Alrighty, good morning everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, on Twitter, The Swish Gaming, Facebook, The Swish Gaming, and Twitch, The Swish Gaming. Alright, we're back at it today with some more Grixis Death Shadow. We went 10 and 3 so far with this deck. I've been really impressed with it. A 4-1, a 4-1, and currently 2-1 in our league, which we're going to hop into in a moment. Just real quick, going to kind of review the list with everybody, and you can also check it out on Cardboard Live. Just linked it this morning, so hopefully that should be all good to go. Really, I only made one change so far from the list that got third this weekend in the challenge, and that was I went down one Street Wraith and up one Lightning Bolt. The reason for that is I just wanted one more answer to Ragavan on turn one. It's very arguable that the Lightning Bolt should be a copy of Fatal Push. I'm not sure which is actually better, but I do just like that Bolt is never dead. It always has utility in the fact that it can go at your opponent's face. And it can also randomly go at your face sometimes to grow your Death Shadows. It's rare that you do this, but it is a thing that comes up more often than you might think. But anyway, so the Lightning Bolt is pretty solid. I'm not sure if Street Wraith was the right cut, but at the same time, it's like, the list is super, super tight. Like, I like the 1 of K command in the main deck. I don't want to have 0 of that. Having a random out to stuff like Chalice or Ensnaring Bridge or what have you is good, and it's also just so good in the mid-rangey matchups, right? So it's a really important card. Then we've got, we could go down a Dress Down in the main, but I think this card's like very good right now in the metagame. So I wanted to keep them, and then everything else is just pretty standard. Like, you're not gonna cut any of these cards for the most part. I guess you could trim a Hand Hate spell and go to 5, but I think 6 is the correct number. So I think Street Wraith was just the cut that made sense. And, we get a little less explosive with one less Street Wraith, but it's still fine. You've still got 3. You're typically going to see 1 a game. And, it's just even one of these is going to let you shadow so much faster. I mean, one of these is a huge deal for quicker shadows, which is really big. So I think I'm happy with that cut, and so far it's been performing pretty well. So we're going to continue to test this out today and see how it goes. This particular build is on 17 lands because it went to Street Wraiths, and so far that hasn't really been an issue at all. So, maybe that's the right number. Yeah, we're gonna keep running through. That's pretty much all I've got to say on the deck today. We didn't change anything in the sideboard from what I remember. Yeah, we haven't made any changes. I have liked the sideboard for the most part. So yeah, let's hop back in it here. Let's find an opponent. See if we can work our way to another 4-1. Ah, yes, the basic swamp. There it is again. Even with the basic swamp, I am on the draw. I do get to potentially do this. I have an answer to Ragavan if they're playing Ragavan. Crocs will be pretty good. I think we're just going to hope to find a land in the next, three cards in this case. Any land will, I guess we could draw the other Blood Crypts that still wouldn't be able to cast our blue spells. I guess, would I keep this on 6? Like, I guess Drown and Dress Down are both not castable, which is very awkward. There is an argument to mulligan this hand, there is, but because I have an answer to Ragavan, I'm strongly inclined to keep it. It's not a very good hand, I'm not going to lie to you and say it is, but I do think it's good enough. So I am going to try it. There's a chance that this is not a good keep. I think this hand is very close. Looks like we might be playing against blue-red. We also could be playing against rhinos. I'm just going to play a channeler here, and we're going to move on. Hopefully my opponent doesn't go like fetch, unholy heat your thing, dash a Ragavan. Okay, they did not do that. Looking like blue-red so far. Nope, it's... Is this dredge? Okay. Interesting. So it's this deck. That is unfortunate. Well, I just have to hope they don't hit on their wheel or whatever on turn 3, assuming they have it. They probably do. I'm just going to play Darcy and try finding a blue source. That's all I can really do. Crocs is not going to do anything here. Let's play this bauble. Let's look for blue mana. Always yield to these. Bin this. Bin this. Sure, I guess we'll get some information on them. It's a Scalding Tarn. Probably not the best of news for me. Play this and combat attack. Hiya. Another Darcy. Well, it was a somewhat greedy keep for sure. I did mention that when we kept it, but okay. Well, oh, nice. I'm not beating those, I don't think. My God, man. What the hell? All right. We're dead. You got me, opponent. Well done. Oh, boy. All right. I guess I shouldn't have kept that in. That's on me. Okay. So, Spell Pierces are going to be good. We just want to slow this combo nonsense down. Is Dress Down good? It's kind of medium, but might be okay. I'm trying to think of what's, like, bad here. Croxa seems kind of awful to me. I guess iteration like isn't the most amazing thing, but because I'm on the play, I can like do it on turn 2 and leave up Spell Pierce. That's probably still good enough. I almost think just like Croxa K command get cut here, and that's all I do. There's some argument for Damping Sphere to make their combo in additional mana, but again, you know, I kind of mentioned this against Living End. I think this is a really similar... I mean, it's basically the same with any of the Cascade decks, right? Is it worth it to bring in Damping Sphere to make their stuff basically take a turn longer? And I think the answer is no, because I think it's going to be more detrimental to me than it is to them, because I want to, like, double and triple spell on my turns, and this card makes that very, very difficult. Although I will say, you know, the way the games play out sometimes, like, I only want to play one spell on my turn in the mid game anyway. Like with 3 mana, I want to play a 1-drop and then leave up a Drown or whatever. So it's possible this is good. I think it's a little too narrow. And like I said, I think these are bad here. I guess Lightning Bolt isn't particularly impressive. I could cut Lightning Bolt and bring the Croxa in for the Bolt. The problem is I don't like really know what the Croxa's doing in this matchup. It seems pretty bad to me. So I think this is where we want to go with this. Just keep it lean, bring in more counters. Dress Down still seems pretty good. I can, like, get their, if they try evoking that creature, I can just put a Dress Down in, and so it literally does nothing. It doesn't get them clues or anything. In fact, maybe I'm supposed to bring in the other Dress Down. What if I cut the Lightning Bolt for the Dress Down? I think I like that. Just bring in the third Dress Down. There's an argument for Mystical Dispute, too. Just, like, cancel being good enough, and they are playing blue cards, so... But, whatever. Let's do this. I would like to play first. 4 lands, does have a drown, has a Darcy, can fetch, play this. It's a pretty close hand. I don't love it, but if I mulled a 6, like the next best hand would be probably like 2 lands, 4 spells. Is a random 6 better than this? I think this hand again is like really close. This one is more, honestly, probably better than the last one still. It's less dangerous. I mean, it can still flood, don't get me wrong, but is random 6 better than this? I think I'm going to try this. I think it is very, very close, but I do think I'm going to try. Okay, well, I'm really happy I kept this hand now. Because this gets around this garbage, so huzzah. Alright, Blood Crypt. I think, yeah. Cast this. Cast this. Always yield. Bin this. I can't bauble them. I just like wait and bauble myself next turn when I can play either a fetch or this. I think that's the right way to play. I don't need to necessarily draw a card right now, especially because I can't like play my hand hate spells anyway. It's going to be kind of hard for Delirium to be relevant here. Yeah. I would like to play another threat though if I could draw it. Do I want the card now? I don't think I need the card now. The only upside to doing it now is I could draw a threat such as another Darcy or a Monkey. Or a dress down would not be terrible either because they're going to try to do the clue guy on turn 2 probably. I'm going to be patient. I don't know. Don't know if that's right. That was a really good draw. Alright. Bauble myself. Do I want to fetch? Death Shadow. Shock. Next turn I can fetch shock and play this, so I'm going to keep that right where it is. So let's just shock this. Gambit. Oh, yeah. Go. Sure. The real question is going to be if they do the clue guy, do I dress it down? Okay. Thoughtseize. Well, that has no text. I guess I can Thoughtseize myself. Not going to do that this game, I don't think. At least not this turn. I might actually do it next turn to get Delirium, but don't think so still. Play this. I like blue-black here, I think. Blue-black. Yes. Play a Death's Shadow. The Shadow of Death. Attack for 1. F6. To 17 they go. It's annoying. Now I have to dress down, and they can do their thing if they have it. Whatever. I gotta do this. Another Darcy. I think I've been that. I think I want to find either more counters. Okay. Okay. Don't love that, but here we are. Yeah, I don't really know what I could do about this. Like, I guess I could have just let them. Oh. Alright. Well, if they don't have anything good in their hand, well, it's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to not play the Shadow there, I guess. It's kind of rough. I don't think I'm not supposed to play the Shadow. I think we kind of just got. Like, if they have everything, they have everything, right? They had Fury, red card, land. They literally had a combination of like 4 or 5 specific cards here, right? They had land, Fury, red card, and the Shardless. So they literally had 4 cards, and they had double leyline in their opener too. So they had like a perfect. They almost had a perfect 10 cards or whatever there. 3 lands, Shardless, Fury, red card. Their Glimpse wasn't that impressive, but they, of course, had the Emrakul in their hands, so it is what it is. I don't think we could have done too much about that one. Like I said, the only thing I maybe could have done was not play the Shadow, but I don't think that's correct. But maybe it was. Who knows? Maybe I'm supposed to play around them just having everything on turn 3. It's possible. But playing around 4 specific cards is it's kind of ludicrous. I can see playing around 1 or 2, but 4. Always unfortunate losing to that pile. That is for sure. Fortunately, not many people play that in paper. I also don't even think it's like that good against Shadow. Opponent just happened to have it all there, and like I said, maybe I'm not supposed to play the Shadow. I don't know. I'd be curious to see what other very, very tested Shadow players would say in that spot, but I think you're just supposed to get the Shadow down. Obviously, if I could have cast my Thoughtseize and they didn't have ley lines, then we would have known what they had and things would have been a lot easier there. But with not having the knowledge of the Fury, maybe I'm just supposed to let the Fury kill my stuff. I guess that's an option too. That seemed pretty bad though. They're on a mold of 6. I've got a Thoughtseize. I've also got a removal spell. These are good and be good. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping this. No threats yet, but we'll find them. They're on a mold of 5s. They're probably playing like Tron or something. Would not be surprised at all if we were playing against Tron. Huh. What do I think here? So I could Thoughtseize. Just like Fetch Shock Thoughtseize and then start dashing Monkey. Or I could just get Monkey into play. I'm trying to figure out what we're playing against. It would seem odd that it's blue-red. I guess our opponent could have just been unlucky and had some bad hands. So it might just be blue-red Murktide. If it is blue-red Murktide, I'd rather Thoughtseize them here first before doing Ragavan. But if it's like, I don't know if Rhinos even plays Spire Bluff Canal, do they? They could, I suppose. It could be some version of Living End as well. I think they play Spire Bluff Canal sometimes. Well, let's get this out of the way. I'm getting a Blood Crypt. And now I am going to think. Okay, so guess I'm just going to check and see what's going on over here. This could be a little loose, but I kind of want to know what's happening, especially with them on a multi 5. This kind of takes advantage. Okay, opponent's just conceding. So they're doing something degenerate. There's no way this is blue-red Murktide. I wonder if they're like restore balancing. If they're like electrickerying. I feel like something degenerate is in my future, so I'm going to bring in Spell Pierces. Do I want Disputes as well? It's an argument for them, especially because our opponent is playing blue. We'll bring him in. I'm going to cut this. Seems slow. I would bring in Soul Guide Lantern if I knew it were Living End. But we don't know that. Damping Sphere is kind of interesting, but I don't think good. Dress down. I don't know what to cut here. Bolt seems probably pretty clean. A little awkward if they're playing blue-red Murktide, but with just a concede there, I don't think they're playing blue-red Murktide. Seems really unlikely. Dress down, probably not good, I guess. And I'm going to go down an Unholy Heat. I'm not going to go down any more Unholy Heats just in case they are playing blue-red Murktide. I could, I guess, get rid of Street Wraith as well and just like keep in all these spells. But I think fast Death Shadow will be important if they're playing a combo-oriented deck, which I think they are. Yeah, let's do this. Let's just kind of parse out what's going on here. I'm not 100% sure. I'm feeling like a Restore Balance deck is what we've run into, but I'm going to keep this. It's not the best hand in the world, but okay. Maybe they are just blue-red. Ancestral Vision. EE on 1. Okay. Bauble. So, I think I'm actually going to bauble myself here and try to find a land. We did it. Okay, I'm just going to play this. And I'm going to leave up these for now so I can guaranteed draw the land that's on top. And I think I'm going to play my bauble but not use it yet. But let's have it in play at least. Go. Okay. It's annoying, but sure. I think I might look at the top of my deck to see what he's gonna hit with Ragavan, and if it's a 1-drop that I don't want him to be able to play, I can shuffle it away. What do I have on top? Blood Crypt. It's annoying because I would like to draw that, but it's fine. Monkey can get my opponent a treasure, I guess. Sure. All right. How aggressive with my life total do I want to be? It's like going to be a real question here. I think probably fairly aggressive. Let's go get the other Blood Crypt, I guess. Think I like that. Maybe I wasn't supposed to fetch because I wanted to draw a land. So I guess I should have still waited on the fetch. The Unholy Heat's a really good draw, though. Really, really good draw. What land is this going to get? Probably blue-red. Blue-red seems very likely. I'm going to Thoughtseize my opponent here. Okay, they've got a Murktide. I really can't beat that one, so I'm just going to get rid of the Murktide here. Murktide, goodbye. Unholy Heat their Ragavan when they play it, and then try and outgrow Unholy Heat is going to be the game plan, I think, with the Death Shadow. Okay. Blue-red. Wow. It's good. Good draw. Good draw, opponent. Nice. Okay. Well, them hitting a land is annoying, but whatever. So they do not have Delirium yet. Their hand is 2 instants and a creature. What is the best way to play this? Huh. Huh. I think I messed up my mana this game. I wish this would have been like blue-black and then this red-blue. Not having double black really sucks. I wish I could just Thoughtseize Shadow. I feel like that would be very ideal this turn. But that's not what I did. So, drown in the lock, leave that up to counter kill the monkey, I suppose. I think that's my best course of action this turn. Playing Death Shadow is very awkward because if they dash the monkey into it and attack, then they can just also bolt it and it dies. I do 2-for-1 them if I do that, but seems kind of bad. I think I'd need to win with this card. I guess I could be really wild and just let the monkey hit. I'm also exposing Shadow to just bolt Unholy Heat if I play. Yeah, I can't play this. There's no way. All right, go ahead, opponent. If they're smart, they don't even dash the monkey and just kill my mana. Unless they drew another counterspell effect off the top, which, if they did, they did, I guess. It's better to let it resolve and go to combat in case he drew another one. Okay. Yikes. I think I Inquisition here. Kind of see what's going on. They're going to bolt me. Yep, that's why I didn't Thoughtseize. I don't want to be dead to another bolt. Oh, they legit had 2 bolts. Okay, well. Do I Spell Pierce this? Definitely an argument to Spell Pierce this, or I just can get the monkey into play. Huh. Spell Pierce isn't going to convert on much else, so I might just want to pierce this. This is going to be an 8/8. Yeah, I think I pierce. I think I pierce this. Let's convert on that. Goodbye to that. All right, well, I'm in okay shape, I guess. No, they have an EE on one that I kind of... So I guess I'm going to have to try and bait the EE pop with a Ragavan. My god, man, come on. They're just going to play Monkey and say go. Leave up the Mystical Dispute for Murktide. I think I dispute that. I think I definitely dispute here and get the monkey into play. Okay. They can use their EE if they want. They have to pop this, right? There's no choice. Okay. So now the question is, do I get the Shadow down? They would have had to draw exactly Counterspell to beat this. They didn't play a land, so it's perfectly plausible to assume they did draw Counterspell. If they drew any burn spell, they would have used it there. They didn't draw a threat, or they probably would have played it. I guess if it were like a Ragavan, like maybe they wouldn't have played a threat, I guess, with their EE. So it could be a threat. It's either a threat or counterspell, and it's not Murktide Regent because that would also be in play. Could be a bolt and they're trying to go face. The problem is I don't have time to screw around. Like I need to pressure this guy or they will top deck a Murktide and kill me. So I'm pretty tempted to just slam the Shadow. Like things aren't going to get any better. I think I have to do this. I do think they might have a counterspell in hand. It seems fairly okay. Apparently not. I assume then they must have a 1-drop threat. Okay, popping that. Okay, opponent rage quitting. That's pretty weird. I'll take it though. All right, 3 and 2. Not awful. Would have liked a little better, but that game against the Glimpse for Tomorrow deck, or the match really, couldn't have really done much, I don't think, except mulligan my game 1 hand. Which I guess, maybe I should have done, but I think having 3 looks at a land is pretty reasonable, and it's not like the hand didn't function. It was good against a lot of fair decks, so I don't think the keep was like that heinous by any means. We're just going to keep rolling with this list. I'm happy with this. So let's just keep getting games in. I'm quite happy with this. And we're 1 and 1 today. Part of me almost wonders if the basic swamp should just not even be in the deck. If the deck should play no basics at all. The basic swamp has been so bad for us every single time. And I get the deck's like really weak to Blood Moon, but it's weak to Blood Moon anyway. Like, does the basic swamp actually save you? I guess it's nice to have a basic against Path, but half the time you draw the dang swamp anyway, so does it actually matter? I don't know. It has been nice to have the option to fetch it a few times, I will say. Against Burn, we utilized it, I think. But, alright, that's a mulligan. They're keeping 7. Alright, we're keeping this. I think it is bottom of land here, especially on the draw. So, one of those. See you later. Excuse me. Yep. Okay. So, do I want to play Channeler, or do I just want to Thoughtseize? Pretty awkward. I feel like if I play a threat, he's just going to kill it, though, is the issue. And then if they have a hand hate spell, they can hand hate spell me, take my drown, and then I still can't kill this thing. It's like so unlikely they don't have a removal spell, right? There's just so many of them, especially because I have to fetch, so drown kills it too. Drown, heat, bolt. Basically, probably nine potential kill spells for them here. Very unlikely they kept a 1-lander and can't cast a 2-mana removal spell, so I would say there are like 9 potential outs, probably, to kill one of my 1-drops here. Well, Blood Crypt. I guess Thoughtseizing sets up a potential just 3/3 Shadow next turn, which is kind of sweet, but I could just Thoughtseize next turn. Huh. And then which threat do I like the least? I think it's Channeler. Channeler would be the one I'd want to trade. I think I just got a Thoughtseize, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. Well, they did keep a 1-lander, so I just take the Thoughtseize. We can work through this, I think. I wonder if this is the... it's not the same Mardu deck we played against yesterday, because that one had a Bosch. So it might just be red-black. Okay, they top deck Bauble. Hopefully they don't hit any more threats. Hopefully just hit removal or lands. Yeah, they didn't have a land, so that's fine. They can't cast that, so I'm in. Okay. Nice. Pass. So they're not delirious, which is worth noting. Because those 2 unholy heats in their hand only deal 2 damage. There's almost some argument to let the Ragavan hit me again, and then kill it on the end step, and then play a 5/5 Shadow on my turn that they can't kill. But I guess another fetch land will let me just deploy the Shadow, so we're not going to let this hit. I'm going to fetch Shock Steam Vents, I believe, because I want to get the Watery Grave off of my next fetch to cast the Shadow. Or the Blood Crypt. But this one's Steam. Time to kill this. So their hand is Unearth, Ragavan, Heat, and 2 unknowns. There's the monkey. Sure. Okay. Well, because they have 2 unholy heats, I think I just need to very simply iteration and hit a land here. It's the name of the game. Nothing else really makes a ton of sense. I guess I could play a Death Shadow and let them double unholy heat the Death Shadow. There is some argument to that. There really is, but they are. That just seems pretty bad to me. I think iteration has got to be the best play here. I can't play like I'm not going to hit lands with iteration. That doesn't seem reasonable. All right, we did it. Put one of them into your hand. Do I want a 3rd Death Shadow? I mean, I'm kind of into it. Just Death Shadow this turn, Death Shadow, Darcy, or Ragavan next turn. I think that's pretty good. Their hand, like, does a lot of the same stuff, so I don't know that I want the Thoughtseize. The Thoughtseize is interesting, but I think just 3rd Death Shadow seems really, really strong. Death Shadow in hand. One of them on the bottom. The Thoughtseize. Exile one of them. This one. Play this. Play this. Go. We'll see if they like unholy. They can still unholy heat twice. They do have that option. Well, now they hit a land. That really sucks for me. Unfortunate. Okay, there goes one of their heats. Kill my guy. Sure. One of those down. But the good news is now these are bigger than... Alright, well, hopefully they don't have a bolt too, or I'm dead. The good news is these are just going to be 10/10s. If they bolt me. We'll see if they even bolt me. If they don't play bolt in their deck, they might not bolt me. Grist? What? Alright. You can unearth a Grist, can't you? That's obnoxious. Yeah, stupid. Alright. Huh. Well. So they're going to sack Insect Token, kill one of my shadows. I think it's Darcy, Bauble, Shadow. So Darcy off this. Bauble. Trigger, always yield. Dress down. That any good? Is that any good? Probably not. Seems pretty bad to me. Don't think it does enough here. I think we're going to definitely bin this. Goodbye. Put into my graveyard. Okay. Let's see what the old opponent is going to top deck here. A Thoughtseize. Okay. That's fine by me. So that will be their draw. So there's one unknown in their hand. It's just easy Shadow. Go. Okay. Rough spot to be in here, but yep. I think it's still totally winnable, though. Now they Thoughtseize me. Yep. I almost wonder... Oh, that's actually really good. So now I can take this Unearth. So I guess I just attack the Grist. And then Inquisition their Unearth. Yeah, it has to be the play. We'll see if they block. If I attack them, they would probably block, right? Because if I have Dress Down, they just die. But then I can't beat the Grist. So honestly, they might block anyway. No. Ink. Ink. My God, man. It's so obnoxious. It's so ridiculous. Well. Which one gives me the best chance to win? I think it's got to be the Unearth. I don't know that I can beat a Grist. They're going to get another mana here, so they're playing... They're either unearthing the Pyromancer or unearthing the Grist or just casting Pyromancer. And I think I just have to let them cast the stupid Pyromancer. I don't think there's much I can do about this. So, yeah, let's take this. That K2. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. I should have played that tap. That was poor, but it's fine. I don't know that I'm going to be able to recover from this. It's going to take an iteration for sure. Going to take an iteration for sure, which is why not playing the land is particularly awful, but they hit an Unholy Heat. At least that doesn't do anything for them. It would have been nice for me to draw, but whatever. Oh, they just top decked another Unearth. Okay, great. It's awesome for me, I'm sure. Dude, give me a break, man. Crazy sequences from my opponent here. I don't really know how they could have drawn much better. They didn't hit that well off the top of my deck, I guess, but I'm not going to concede quite yet. I suppose we have a very minor chance. I'm just going to play that now like I should have last turn. You're the man, Dykeman? Thanks a lot. Who is this? Some people, yeah. I don't know what I could have really done this game. I think I played pretty well, so it's all you can do. My first loss today, maybe could have mulliganed our 7. It's the only thing we could have done differently. So if I hard cast this, I'm not dead, I guess. They can like, all right. How can I possibly win this game? Is cycling into iteration a real thing here? If they have land, I'm dead. If I cast Street Wraith, I think I don't know how I win, but I think it involves an expressive iteration off the top. If I cast this, any creature kills me, land kills me, because they can. Or I guess land might not kill me because they unearthed this. I don't know why I have that there still. So, what's up, Merrick? How's it going, man? Casting Street Wraith just seems pretty weak, but cycling this also seems weak because then no creature does anything for me. All right, I'm gonna cast this. It's obviously very bad, but it's the only way I'm not dead. I don't even know that an iteration off the top could have gotten me out of this because then I basically have to fetch down to 1. Yeah, I don't know. Don't think we're going to get this one either way. Okay. That's a good sign. Okay. We actually have a chance if they can't. Oh, they drew another removal spell. Cool. Oh, that'll do. That will do. What can you do, I guess? All right. K commands, please. All right, so their Soul Guide, or they're doing the Seasoned Pyromancer Unearth nonsense, so Soul Guide Lantern seems good. How to build Shadow now? Oh, yeah, dude. So I can't take credit for this. This got 3rd in the challenge this weekend. So, I've only changed 1 card. I added the Lightning Bolt and cut 1 Street Wraith. They were on 4 Street Wraiths. I went to 3. I'm not certain that that's correct. But I wanted one more answer to Ragavan, and as you saw, we literally just got cheesed by Ragavan right there. So that's why I added another removal spell. That's how K-Boggs typically was building his Shadow, too, is like 6 one-mana answers just to really make sure that you don't just lose games to Ragavan like that. Because when you get behind a Ragavan, it's a very, very easy way to just get dominated in this format. It's so hard to beat that card when you can't answer it in the first, 2 turns. If you can't kill it in the first 2 turns, you usually lose. Okay, Dress Down seems awful. I know that. I was trimming Hand Hate because it's a black-red matchup. Yep, that makes sense. Street Wraith is very good. It makes you faster, which is nice. In matchups like this, it might be right to cut Street Wraiths, though, because it's not necessarily about speed. I'm either going to trim on Wraiths or Hand Hate spells here. But the Hand Hate spells, honestly, are pretty good because of Seasoned Pyromancer and Grist. Those are really problematic cards. Yeah, that is true. I definitely want some of it still. I still want the Thoughtseizes. The Inquisitions are debatable. We'll try without the Inks. That's fine. Oh, boy. It's a pretty bad hand, honestly. It's really unfortunate. It's like okay. I mean, if we draw a land, it would kind of be the nuts. It would be a very good hand. Go from being medium to very solid pretty quick. I guess it still doesn't like have removal. Having both of these in my opener is like vomit inducing. I think I have to mulligan. Alright, that's also pretty bad. But I am going to keep this. I think I get rid of the lantern here. Alright, let's cycle this on one. Okay. Fetch Shock Ragavan. It's got to be Blood Crypt here. Let's see if they have a kill spell for this. Go. Yeah, I think cutting raids is like very reasonable. I really do. Or at least trimming. You don't necessarily have to cut them all, but it's kind of just a blind card. Don't know though. It is nice with Delirium, but creatures are going to die in this matchup. To be fair, he has to have like Fatal Push here, right? It's the only thing that I think can kill with that mana. All right, he's going to bauble me, I guess. If we can hit with Ragavan, I think we're going to win the game. I mean, we could miss land on iteration, I guess, still, but this is just the exact mirror of what happened last game. If they can't kill this, like, Ragavan's spiraling out of control. I feel like they might have a Fatal Push, though. Of course. Give me a break, man. Alright, whatever. It's fine. So they're going to draw 2 new cards off these baubles. Just leave up Unholy Heat to kill a threat if they play one. That seems not amazing at all, especially if they don't play a threat. Yeah, for sure. That is true too. The selection is really good. Do I play the Channeler? It's so bad if we miss another land, but I guess like doing anything is bad if we miss another land. So, all right, I'm gonna play this. We'll see if they can kill this too. DRC pass, yeah. This was part of the issue. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I think they're just gonna hand hate spell my Thoughtseize and then grist me next turn, and we're in big trouble. But we'll see. They might take the iteration too, just to make sure I don't have the 2-for-1 for when I do draw a land. Yeah. Disciplined, and then they kill my guy. Of course. I'll miss a land. Ooh, we hit a land. All right, that's actually really good. I'm going to Thoughtseize. I'm going to do it off this land, so I have the option to leave up heat if I would rather. Yeah, this guy's just really well built for the shadow matchups. It's pretty annoying. Multiple fatal pushes, like... Oh, guy came to play. What can you say? I think I have to take the Fatal Push. If I take Fatal Push, I have Unholy Heat for Ragavan. Although they're just going to Croxa me. God, this is so bad, man. This is so bad. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. I could take the Ragavan, I suppose. Or I could take... I think I'm taking one of these and then discarding like the the card that won't have as much text anymore. So if I take Fatal Push, I discard Unholy Heat to the Kroxa, and if I take Ragavan, I discard Shadow. They have Delirium, so a top deck Unholy Heat kills my Shadow. The problem is, like, the 1-for-1 game just is not going to work because of... So maybe I just have to keep this and hope that I draw, like, a land and can maybe take over the game with Shadow somehow. It's probably the best odds. I'm going to take Fatal Push. This is, like, ultra bad. I could take Kroxa. I don't think that's correct. Yep. All right, like I said, we're pitching this. Discard this. Hope to draw a land. Non-swamp. Okay. Iteration is best possible here. Okay, Ragavan is actually really interesting. Do I just dash this? I think I dashed this. That seems really good. Let's do that. Combat. Hit you. I don't want to not dash because then they just get Stitcher's Supplier in the way, so. Always yield. Oh, okay. I play this, I think. Go. So they've got Monkey, Supplier, Unknowns. Sure. Play the Supplier. Okay. They just have to play this and leave it to trade with their Monkey. Go. Yep, I'll block. I'm also going to fetch. Do I take damage here? I probably do. I want to, if I draw more shadows, I want to be at less than 10 so they can't bolt it. They can still Unholy Heat, but I think I want to red-blue seems good to me. Kind of surprised they're offering this trade. This must mean they drew an Unearth. Unearth or another Monkey. Because otherwise I can't imagine they'd offer this. I think they would just hardcast it. Really? You're attacking both? I mean, I do block this, right? I think I have to. I think I just, yeah, I can't. I don't think I can let that hit. Although, it's kind of interesting. If they don't have a 1-mana play, a good 1-mana play, then I can attack them back and hit like anything. I could hit a 3-drop. They're obviously doing this partially to accelerate their mana. Them sending this is so weird. That's like a signal that they have a 1-mana removal spell, right? They have to. I gotta block this. Alright. There's like no way you would offer that, like offer me an attack there by attacking with this. Just seems so terrible. May as well play this. Go. Alright, well, I'm going to get hit with a Monkey this turn, I feel like. Maybe an Unearth, but I think it's Monkey. It's a Goyf. Okay. I'm just gonna fetch it then. That's fine. Blood Crypt tapped. If I draw a land here, I lose 100%. Like, I need to draw pretty much iteration here. Could maybe get us back in this. Unholy Heat. That does it. That kills this, at least, so... let's do that right now, I guess. Pyro, Grist. Yeah, both are just awful for me. Cycle, and I mean, I can kill one of these and probably die to this Grist. I don't even know, like, my iteration has to be so unreal good to not die. But we'll continue to play. No idea how I don't die from this position, though. Alright. Well, that'll do it. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like leaving. I think I need to start leaving Inquisition in those matchups. They're just like so many problematic cards that are very difficult to beat. Um, and a lot of games go just like that, where the opponent just never draws a land and just draws infinity spells. And Inquisition's fine when you're in games like that, where your opponent just has cards in their hand the entire game. And that seems to be how those matchups like keep playing out. So I think I'm gonna leave Inquisition next time. Like I said too, they also just had like so many cards that are actually a huge problem. Grist is a huge problem. Seasoned Pyromancer is a huge problem. Their threes are all like very impactful. Tarmogoyf's very good. It's kind of like their Death Shadow, just huge, big idiot. I guess we should have assumed Tarmogoyf and brought in Terminate. Not bringing in Terminate was probably poor, but mulliganing didn't help either. I can't remember if I mulliganed game 1, but I still did mulligan game 2, which was not great. Being on the play and down a card means you're basically down 2 cards in an attrition matchup. But the awkward thing is you can't really take the draw in those matchups because of Ragavan. It's like the only reason I don't take the draw in those matchups. Otherwise, I would take the draw in a heartbeat. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think next time I'm going to try keeping them in for sure. Two of our losses in the past few days have been to that exact kind of deck, the Seasoned Pyromancer black mid-range deck. Yesterday it was to Mardu Abash. We had a close match, but they kind of overpowered us with their threes. Basic Swamp, gotta love it. Mulligan. Alright, well, we're going to keep this. I might not like the Steam Vents here, so I think I bottom it. Opponent kept 7. Do I want to bauble myself here? I don't think I want to bauble myself yet. Think let's Fetch Shock, Blood Crypt, Inquisition here. Oh god, it's this deck again. Oh wow, they just kept a hand that can't even do the thing. I can't wait for them to draw into it. Yeah, Mardu for Ranger is sick. Some people are doing that too. If you go Mardu for Ranger, you can like play Stoneforge Mystic package if you want to, which is kind of sick. Is there any reason to bauble? Not particular. Maybe there is, just to draw a card, just to get more stuff going on. I could wait and bauble myself, but honestly, I don't even care like necessarily what I'm drawing. And I kind of just want the cards, so I think I am going to bauble. And I guess I baubled them just to kind of see. I wait, probably let them get one blind draw and then check what's the top of their deck. Bauble you. It's another Emrakul. Okay. Colony Garden's in play. They're going to draw this. There's one unknown. Always yield to this. Okay, that's actually really, really good. So I just get my shadow into play here. Fetch Shock. It's got to be black. So blue-black. Thoughtseize. I think I just take the Clue Maker here. No clues for you. No play this turn. Then they've got another Emrakul they're drawing, so their hand is just going to be completely terrible. Apex Gaming Esports. How's it going, man? How is it going? Playing some more Shadow today. Okay. Alright, I need to... This is getting out of control over here. So they have... This is out of here. They have one Gemstone Mine. This is gone. They have two Emrakuls. I think they have one Omniscience, right? I believe this is their hand. It's so weird how it keeps... how it continues to show the cards over and over again like that. It's kind of annoying, but... Alright, iteration please. Really need to find a Drown in the Lock very badly. One of them into your hand. This one's going to go into exile. Just going to get a second Shadow and hope they don't top deck the kill. One of them into hand. Street Wraith. One of them on the bottom. This one. Exile this. Cycle this. Okay, well, if they don't top deck it here, I think they lost, unless they like top deck runner after that, but I'm going to be so fast that it's unlikely going to matter. Play this. Attack. Honestly, I don't know if they're supposed to block here. There's like some argument to block. I think you have to, just in case I have fetch shock and a kill spell. Maybe they're just trying... I guess they're just trying to top deck the combo. Now they're just dead. If I shock and kill their token next turn, the game's over. So if they don't top deck me right now, they lose. Unbelievable. Alright, alright. They're dead. I was feeling like they top decked it. I don't know. We'll cast this. Take the Omniscience, I guess. Nothing matters. Kill your guy. Oops, undo that. Blue-black. Alright. On to game 2. shadow farming bad combo decks. Well, this deck beat me earlier today. It's one of our losses, so not quite as much farming as I'd like it to be. It's been a struggle so far today. 1 and 2 is not a great start, but we've had really good success the last couple days, so it's only reasonable we pick up some losses, I guess. I'm not going to win 80% of my matches. It's very, very unlikely. Like to hover around 70. I'm always really happy with that if I can do that. So, okay. I think Dress Down is fine for like the clue guy. Spell Pierces are good. Collin's Command sucks. I think Crocs is pretty bad too. I didn't do this before, but I wonder if there's an argument for EE on 0 in this matchup. Bolt sucks, that's for sure. Unholy Heats are pretty bad too. I guess Bolt's better than Unholy Heat. I just like cut all the, I can't, they like play Tireless Tracker and Tireless Provisioner, right? So I can't like have no removal. I have to respect those cards a little bit at least. But I don't have to respect them much. Because I don't think that's their typical game plan. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe I just leave in the third heat. The only thing I would bring in is like this EE for tokens. And that seems like kind of loose. Specifically bringing this in to blow up clues is like pretty loose. Like hits the Colony Garden token, I guess, too. Hits some other stuff as well, but it doesn't seem particularly good. I think I'll just respect the Tireless Tracker stuff more. I think we want to do this, though. Yep. Sand is really good, so I'm absolutely keeping this. Yep. It's fine. F6. It's also a really good draw. Shock. Monkey Man. Can only bauble myself, but I think I still probably want to just draw a card here. So I am going to do this. Just do it now. I don't think there's a huge reason to wait on it, so I'm just going to do it now. All right, another bauble. Sick. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. Always yield to this, please. Yep. Opponent, are we getting some clues? Getting a clue over here? Sure is. You're investigating. Combat. Tech. Always yield. Okay. Play this. Play this. Play this. Trigger this. That's pretty useless, so I'm going to bin this. Nothing else really happening here, so I do think I'm going to bauble myself. It's a dress down. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Popping a clue. Okay. Yeah. I think I want to dress down here for the card and the manipulation in the second main. I guess I can do it now with them only having 1 green up. There's no real reason to leave up Spell Pierce, I don't think. Let's do this. Death Shadow, that needs to go in the bin. This gives me Delirium too, which makes this a much quicker clock. That's okay, that's good. Really like another blue counter effect, just in case they like... I guess they can't play Veil of Summer in this deck, can they? So that's the good news. Alright, Delirium established. There we go. Alright, well, I don't really see how we lose this game now, but opponent could surprise me, I guess. Nice. Yeah, Dress Down seems really good against them. I agree. Fetch Shock doesn't do it here, so just go. Yep. Fine by me. Is there a reason to cycle another Dress Down? That seems a little aggressive. They could have Fury. The last guy had Fury, so I'm just going to Fetch Shock. This would be a blue source. Blue-black, I think. Blue-red would also be fine. I don't want blue-black, though. I guess blue-red was a little better here, but it's fine. Yeah, combat. Attack with both. I assume they block. I think they kind of have to. Really? Just giving me another mana? It's aggressive. Mountain. Okay. Play this. Your turn. Good luck. So I guess they're going to pop their other clue. Yep. Always yield. Okay. 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 I would like to attack. It's an endurance. Must be endurance, right? It's a violent outburst. Resolves. Spell Pierce. Yeah, I just don't need this. Bin that. Bin that. I feel like this is game anyway, right? There's no way they're playing Veil of Summer in their frickin'... it's Force Negation. Sure. So I can still drown in the lock their Glimpse, I guess. Alright. They did not have literal everything, so that's nice. Alright. Big W there. Hate starting Leagues 0-2. Alright. Let's get into the winners column for the first time today, shall we? 3-2. Would like that. I suppose, Merrick, one issue to the Ranger Captain Shadow build is how popular Dress Down is in Modern right now. So that card is so embarrassing against Dress Down, which scares me a little bit. But I guess Dress Down isn't particularly good against the rest of your deck. So, and because you're a hand hate spell deck, you should know about it. So it still might be that build's still probably really good. Ranger of Eos is a insanely good Magic card. You also get to play Esper Sentinel in that build if you want, which seems awesome. I feel like you probably want to be Mardu for Ragavan, right? You probably want Ragavans as well, so that's probably just Mardu. Mardu Shadow. Maybe you don't even have to play Esper Sentinel. You can just play Giver, the old Parasite. Sure. Yeah, Giver is what we ran into yesterday. It seemed pretty good. Kahira, so this is either blue-white control or somebody playing Elementals. Elementals, I think, is pretty good right now. I think it's more likely it's blue-white control, but is this hand good? It's got a Croxa. I think I'm fine with it. Because I think it's more likely it's blue-white. Okay, then probably Elementals. I don't want to draw any more lands, so I'm going to fetch Shock, get a Blood Crypt, and then cycle this. I think that is the sequencing I want. Yeah, Blood Crypt casts everything. So let's do that. Shock, cycle. It's not a very good draw, but here we are. Steam Vent's a really weird lead for Elementals. Maybe it's just like Jeskai control? Yeah, probably Jeskai control, right? I guess that would make sense, like playing Jeskai for some removal or whatever. I don't really like Ragavan yet. Dash Monkey probably gets like Lightning Helixed or Lightning Bolted. I think I would like to wait on the Monkey Man. So let's just play a Watery Grave, shock it in, and play Croxa, I think. It's going to be awkward if they have... Well, I guess if they have Dress Down, this just stays in play, huh? So I wouldn't care that much about it. But then I guess they Prismatic Ending it. Main deck Dress Down and Control actually seems very good at the moment, I think. So I would not be surprised if they had that at all. But, huh. Do I like Croxa? Do I like... Yeah, I think it's Croxa. I think we Croxa here. Red, black. Okay. Always yield, please. Nice. So give me some information, hopefully, about what is going on, although they might just pitch a land and then I still wouldn't know. Okay. So this could also just be a variation of 4-color that doesn't want to play 80 cards. This turn is going to... Well, if they play Teferi, it still doesn't tell me that much. Okay, Snow-Covered Island. So this, yeah, this is just a blue control deck. Probably getting planes. Yep. Teferi. Yep. Plus. Sure. Okay. Fetch, shock, dash, monkey, attack them, I believe. Blue, red, I think. Yeah. Like that. Dash the monkey man. Attacking Fabby. Yep. That is unfortunate for me. Would have loved to be able to cast that on the Teferi, but we are 1 mana short. Yeah. I could play a 3/3 Shadow, I guess. Then they can unsummon, but then I can Unholy Heat it on the following turn. I think I like playing this Shadow. So I should have tapped differently. This was awful. I should have just tapped these two and played Shadow. Oh well. Should have left up Blood Crypt. It made way more sense. Yeah, I don't know how popular Amulet's actually going to be at the event this weekend. I think it was like really overrepresented at our FNM this week. I do think the deck is good, but I think it was extremely overrepresented because people in Grand Rapids really like that deck. It is going to be good. I mean, it's going to be one of the more popular decks, but I don't even think it's like the best deck in the format. Like, I still think 4-color is the best deck. The problem with 4-color is a lot of people locally just don't have like multiple $1,000s to throw at a deck, right? Or like 1,000. Like, the deck's just so unbelievably expensive, it's ridiculous. Four colors a little overrepresented in RNG, but I also do just think it's the best deck, especially now with the Luris ban. Like, I was thinking about playing 4-color, but I think I still want to play Shadow. But I will cede that 4-color is probably a better deck. If you can't beat it, don't go. Yeah. All right, that's a draw right there. Okay, so let's go ahead and find out what's going on with this Thoughtseize, shall we? Oh, they have Ephemerate. They're playing Saheeli Rai. Huh. I think I have to take their Ephemerate. Ephemerate seems very annoying. Although, I mean, I do have double Unholy Heat, I guess, but like, if they want a Solitude pitch to deal with my Monkey here, I think I'm fine with that, and then I can just follow up with Shadow. Ephemerate just has too much potential to be good, I think, though. I guess I could also take the Solitude and then just Unholy Heat this before... Huh. So I could go, like, Unholy Heat the Teferi or whatever, not play any threats, then just Shock, play Shadow, and leave up Unholy Heat so they can't get me with Ephemerate. It still just seems too dangerous, I think. I think I like this. Let's get rid of that stuff. And then let's dash this. And if they want to Solitude it, they may. Attack you. Sure. Always yield. Always yield. Shock. I think you just got to get this Teferi off the board. It's about enough of that. And now I'm set up to Crocs of them too, so I mean, this is not going to be an easy game for them to win. Oh, if they drew an iteration, that's pretty annoying. Okay, so Healy. Yeah. This can clone anything, right? Target artifact or creature you control. That's pretty gross. I think playing this was a mistake on their end, though. Well, I guess it did play around this, didn't it? Huh. So now I just go Shadow, Unholy Heat this, and then drown their Solitude, and then play this from the graveyard next turn. They have 6 cards in yard. All right. I have 4 types, so I am Delirious. Yeah, their hand is, yes, that is correct. Solitude, Fury, indeed. Go. If they're smart, they're just going to pass turn and flash in their Solitude, but... That is fine. Absolutely not. No thank you. Black, blue. Street Wraith. It puts him on a 2-turn clock, so I think I like this. Could also hit another drown. Unholy Heat works. I mean, that's pretty good. I think I'm also just going to cast this Inquisition to see what's up. Okay. Well, please don't top deck an answer, and you die. I think we're in pretty good shape here. Unless they top decked a literal answer to this, they lose. Yeah, that is not literal answer to this. So, feeling good. Feeling good. Sure. Okay. Not playing their land. Okay. End step, kill this. Cool. Nice. Okay. So, it's kind of a weird build. They're like Saheeli Rying and stuff. I think I want Spell Pierce against them, definitely. I think I want to probably respect Saheeli Ryan stuff. Yeah, it's kind of weird. But Spell Pierce is probably going to end up having good text here, so we're going to bring it in. Another Dress Down, probably good. Cake Man deals with Solitude, but not with Fury. Do we think they're on Monkey? That's one question I have. I always go down as Shadow in these matchups. One thing I was doing for a while in these matchups was actually cutting Darcy. Oh yeah, they have Kahira, you're right, so they can't have Monkey. Duh. Okay. Then I don't think I need Lightning Bolt. I think a card's kind of weak. And one thing I've done against these builds in the past is actually cut Darcy and just kind of play like a slower control-y game against them. Don't know if that's right. I could see cutting Inquisition maybe, but Inquisition's good against like Teferi and Prismatic Ending and stuff, so I think we still want it. Yeah, I'm not sure, Merrick. I was having pretty good success when I was trimming on these. I guess I could just cut Street Raids, especially because I'm down a Shadow, and then trim one. I think I want to do that. I want to go down one of these, and it's like, I think this card is really, really bad against Ren in 6, which our opponent might not even have, but I actually hate this card on the draw against Ren in 6. Like, you have to wait a long time before you can, like, play these safely. Let's try no Wraiths, and let's try one less Channeler. So one less Shadow, one less Channeler. Yeah, they're not playing Ren because they're Jeskai, which is nice. But I'm still going to have all the Spell Pierces in. It's possible I should have Mystical Dispute in, too. But we don't have to worry about, like, Omnath or anything here, so I don't know about the Dispute. Dispute's kind of weird. If I see, like, 5-mana Tef, I'll bring in Dispute. Yeah. I don't think so. I think I need more than one land. I love an opening Thoughtseize, but this hand also, yeah, I don't think we can keep this. There's no way. All right, this one is almost the same hand and just way better. So let's keep this. Question is, what do I not want? I could get rid of the K command. We're pretty far off the K command. Could also get rid of the Bauble. What I do like about K command is once we do hit one more mana, I can go you discard, return Kroxa, and play Kroxa again, so just really nuke their hand. And we are on the draw. It's like some argument actually to get rid of the Drown. It's probably discipline to get rid of the K command. Let's get rid of this. We have 2 more to draw to, and I'm about to shuffle my deck anyway. I think this is a game where I'm going to bauble on turn 2 and not turn 1. Well, now it's okay. I think we're going to fetch Shock Thoughtseize and see what's up. I could play the Monkey, but I don't love playing Monkey into the Prismatic Ending decks. That's fine. We'll just take this slow here. Blood Crypt. Thoughtseize you. Alright. So they have March of Otherworldly Light. That's annoying. Oh, they have Chalice of the Void. Well, I just have to take Chalice. I can't beat that. So let's just take that right out of their hand promptly. Yeah, now I'm a little annoyed I bought him the K command now, because I do know that a lot of times the Kahira version of these decks play Chalice, so this isn't really a surprise. Yeah, I mean, the Drown was close. I did definitely think about it. It's fine. No biggie. They might have cut Ephemerate. They might board out Ephemerate in the matchup, or they just don't care. Like, it's so good against us that, like, turning off your cards, who cares? Like, it's just so strong. Oh, here I'm just going to Kroxa my opponent, I think. Drown in the Lock isn't going to... Let's see. Was that the land I knew about? It was. So Drown in the Lock's not really going to do anything here unless they draw exactly another fetch. Maybe I play around another fetch, though, because Saheeli is pretty annoying. I guess let's bauble myself. Or I could... Hmm. I think I'm going to bauble myself and just fetch shot Croxa. What's interesting is, do I want another land? I don't think I want one yet, but another land to rebuy Croxa is like a very real thing. Okay, I definitely don't want that. I don't think. It's actually, like, okay, because then if they answer this, I just have another one, but... Maybe I should have still waited on this, actually, and just fetch shock played this and then baubled on turn 3 instead, but whatever. This is still fine. I'm not particularly upset. I think I get blue-black on this. Some argument, I guess, for Steam Vents, too, but I think blue-black's a little better. Let's play this. Croxa. Yeah, it's tough. I don't think this was necessarily the wrong decision because I want cards. Like, we want to find more hand hate very badly. So, like, being patient, like, you can't be too patient on the card either because, you know, you don't draw the card immediately, it's delayed. So you need to not be too obnoxious about it. Okay, they're doing this. Did they find another chalice? Or is this an iteration? Oh, this is another... Nope, they just drew a land. Okay, so they're going to Saheeli me. Wait, they... Oh, the Saheeli they've pitched already, so they drew this and a land. So I know their entire hand is those three. That's kind of annoying. That's fine, though. Teferi's not doing that much. Like, now I can just dash monkey, hit them, play a fetch. Huh. Yeah, we're just looking for, like, an unholy heat right now. That'd be really nice. I could... They don't have a counter, so I think I wait on the iteration for sure. Let's dash this. You... Get some mana, please. Always yield. Snow-covered island. I guess I'm happy they're not drawing a land. Sure. Play this, obviously. And I think I just say go here. I don't want to lose this treasure. Yeah. Go. I almost don't even want to fetch because I want to draw a land pretty badly, I think. Alright, dude. Give me a break. Come on. Come on. The top deck iteration. Get out of here. His literal last 3 draw steps have been land to fairy iteration. Like, give me a break. Give me a break. Okay. It's fine, though. I've still got my own iteration, so that's good. What is this? I'll sack. play was terrible. What are you doing, opponent? Yeah, Shadow does have really good iterations for sure. I mean, our opponent just like punted the game super badly. Now I just like kill this, make you discard with this K command. So I'm still not gonna fetch, but yeah, I mean, I have to get this off the table. I've got an iteration later, I think. I think I'm gonna fetch Shock. Played Teamer Murktide the other day and wasn't that impressed. That's fair. I haven't played that deck yet. I'm sure I would enjoy it, and I'm sure it's. I mean, it like continually is putting up reasonable results. So I think it's a solid deck. But all right, yeah, I've just got to kill this Teferi. We can't leave this in play. We've got to punish that nonsense that our opponent just did, I think, and make this drown like significantly better. Blood Crypt, or I think I like Watery Grave or Steam Vents. I think it's gonna be a Steam Vents actually. All right. 2 damage, target player discards. You, this. Black, red, whatever. I don't want to rebuy Croxa because our mana is so tied up, so I'd rather just make them discard. Our mana is very tied up with double iteration. Like, my next 2 turns are going to be like iteration, hopefully hit a land, hopefully hit a hand 8 spell or something, iteration, similar stuff. Alright, what did they discard? The Prismatic? So they don't have the ending. It's a Chalice? Yeah, it's a Chalice on 1. Oh no, they're okay, they're... Okay, and then they're shocking and leaving up the March, I guess. So I know they have Kahira in their hand as well. Dude, why does it not show me that? Like, show me the Kahira. Don't show me the companion at the beginning of the game. Put it there now that they put it in their hand. Come on. All right. We're going to iteration now for sure. It's time to iterate. I want to leave up Blood Crypt. Blue. 1, 2. Blue, red. One of them into your hand. Death Shadow, I guess. One of them on the bottom. The monkey. Exile one of them. This one. Play this. I will shock. I think I just say go. I think I just say go. They've got March, Solitude, Kahira. Okay, they're doing nothing. Do I just like end step Dress Down to draw a card? There is like some very real argument to that with Drown being in my hand. I think that actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I really want to hit land drops and hand hate spells specifically, and if I drew more of them... Alright, that was part of the reason for all that, so let's do this, and this. That's very awkward. Alright, well... One of them into your hand, this one. One of them out of the bottom, this one. Exile one of them, this one. Now there's no reason to play any of this first, so I guess I'll Inquisition. Because none of these have abilities, obviously. double Solitude. That's fine. We can beat that. I think I honestly might want to take the Kahira. I just have to play through the marches because I'm pretty low on life, and I just don't want my opponent to have threats. It's kind of annoying, but I think that's correct. Yeah, this is just like too many threats. I might actually die to their creatures if I don't just take that. So then I'm going to play Monkey, and if they want to give me 2 life, I'm into it. So they're probably going to go end step, flash in Solitude, then their turn, play Solitude, eat the Monkey. Oh no, they can do it after this sacks, so they're just going to Solitude this off. Yeah. It's fine though. Yep. Yep. Good lord, man. Come on. Get a land, please. Alright, well, now I can't be greedy about this. I think I just play my Channeler and K-Command, kill this, they discard. We'll see what they go with here. But I'm doing this. Go. Could counter their Solitude, but I think it's much better to just K-Command, kill, and make them discard. And just more mana efficient by a mile. March, it's an odd play. K-Command. God, if they drew Ephemerate, I'm going to be so annoyed, but whatever. Red, black, black. Okay, one of those is gone. They've still got Solitude, March, and Unknown. Graveyard this. Come on now. I think this goes to the graveyard. There's actually like some argument to keeping it, but I think I need to bin it. I don't know, it is somewhat interesting. Just another threat. It's really not that bad, actually. I can go this, Death Shadow, hold up, drown. Actually, I am going to top this. All right. They discarded Tarns. They've still got Solitude, March. Okay, so now they drew. Okay. Annoying, to say the least. If I just buy back Croxa here, then they have to pitch one of these two. Seems like kind of good for me. Probably have to pitch the Solitude at that point. Or they like keep it and give me a bunch of life. I think I'm like good with that. Okay, let's do this. Do this. Go. Always yield to this. Assume they pitched the March, but I don't know for sure. They did. Yep. So Solitude in hand, which they're going to do now, which will give me 6 life, which is honestly good with where I'm at life total wise. Like, I'm nowhere near this shadow being relevant because of the way their hand was. So, and I'm gonna draw a fetch land eventually. We've been missing lands for quite a while. Sure. If they're smart, I think they Solitude it, and then they minus their Teferi, put Solitude back in their hand. I think that would be a strong line. Yeah, I've F6'd. Why am I getting any priority there? Come on. Oh, this is unfortunate. We're not going to get a game 3. Yep, and that was the play they made. Makes sense to me. All right, this is... I mean, I'm happy to have them, but, like, come on. Let's just do this. Red, blue... It's absolutely ridiculous. All right, put one of them into your hand. I guess... The Drown? One of them on the bottom, the Ink. Exile one of them, this one. I'm going to dash this and try killing the Teferi. Combat. And F6. Okay. Go. Dude, opponent, draw a land, man. Give me a break. It's just spell after spell after spell. So annoying. Well, I just, like, cannot hit lands. Alright, well, that was a desperation minus, at least. I feel like that's a desperation minus. Imagine, like, have I drawn a single Unholy Heat in this game? I don't think I have, and we're almost 30 cards deep. Finally. Alright, so... Can't do anything at instant speed, which kind of sucks. But it's, like, fine. I think I just still dash this attack to Fairy. Think that's the first thing I do here. Maybe not. Maybe I iteration to try to hit a hand hate spell, actually. So then if they have a march or something, I can hit it. Yeah, let's do that. I'm supposed to fetch shock first there as well. Put one of them into your hand. The Kroxa, I think, seems kind of sick. Get another Kroxa. Like bottoming the crypt or keeping the crypt. I almost like want mana right now, which is like really weird, but I don't know that that's right. I'm gonna bottom the crypt. This was close. I would hear that this was incorrect, but fetch shock, red black. Play Darcy. Cast this. I guess I keep that. Seems fine. Let's check out what's on top of their deck. Finally. Alright, a land. Great. Dash. Try and kill your Teferi. Red, blue. F6. Just draw like third copy of March. Would be fourth copy of March. I think it'd be third copy. Of course they did. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, cycling a Triumph? You got it. Okay, so they have Plains Solitude in hand. If they just play Solitude here, then I just like go Shadow, go, leaving up double Drown in the lock, so they just like can't play spells anymore. Yep. 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 Alright, that's very good. Thought sees you. Get rid of that trash. All right, now I just double shadow. And take over the game. Go. Took long enough. All right, I just need to stop taking drinks with how low my clock is, I think. No attack, huh? Okay. Drop. Now they're dead, I think. Dress down plus double drown is unbeatable here, I think. Kill your guy. It's the correct mana. Yeah, we're good. Nice try, sir. How about we put that into your graveyard? Good draw, but doesn't matter. Can't imagine this guy drawing like any better than he did in this game, and we still got him. Ugh. God, we had to work for this one, man. I'm just like getting used to this now. The last like 3 to 4 weeks, like my opponents are just drawing like so well in like every given spot. So I just like having to just like play around all the best case scenarios for my opponents. Nice. And now he's tilted. Oh. Okay, combat. Kill you, please. F6. Good game. What? I literally know their last card's a land. What are you doing? Yeah, alright. Great. Guy's just trying to troll, apparently. 3 and 2. Alright, nice. Tough game, but we found our way through. I guess when I say my opponent drew as well as possible last game, that's not 100% true. They could have drawn Chalice at some point. Chalice would have been like really, really bad for a while there, but they still didn't miss on spells for like a very long time. It took a while for them to finally draw some lands. All right, 4-color pile. Time for another grindy battle. Boy, on the draw. I think I have to keep this. I do have an answer to Ren in the form of Lightning Bolt, kind of. It's not like a great answer, but I think I'm going to keep this. It's not an amazing hand, but it is one that I'm going to keep. They're on a mulligan. All right. Do your thing, opponent. Do your thing. Okay. Okay here. What's the sequencing here? I think I want to play Darcy first. Fetch Shock Darcy. Yeah, Fetch Shock, Blood Crypt, Darcy, Bauble. No, I think we'd actually rather cycle after we get the trigger here. I think it's like fairly negligible, but in this. Yeah, it's like almost completely negligible when you cycle in this case because you're either going to see the card that you want to draw off the Darcy or you're going to bin a card, which means that the thinning was pretty much entirely irrelevant, right? I think. Um, what's cool though, what's nice about not cycling is now if my opponent goes Ren minus, I blow them out. So that was like the upside to this play, is hiding this cycle, because a lot of people might not even play around this, right? Like a lot of people might not be expecting the Street Wraith, and then we just blow them out. Okay, they've got a bolt on top. It's a little tilting, but whatever. Hopefully they go Ren minus. I feel like most players would Ren minus here. That is true. Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know. Please play Ren in minus, for the love of God. It looks so good. It looks so good. Yeah, I don't know what the math on it is, Merrick, because obviously, yes, you have one more land in the deck. Exactly one more land, but it's completely blind. Whereas once you do this, you basically, if the card on top is a land, then, you know, good for you. And if it's, okay, they're spreading seizing me. That is awkward. All right, I'm not going to cycle this yet. We're going to wait until I play Bauble. Okay, let's play this. Trigger this. Always yield. Bin this. Yeah, I mean, it's just a math thing. I don't know what the math is on it, but all right. Well, bobbling myself doesn't really do anything here, so let's just cycle this. That sucks. I guess we'll bauble them. I know they have a bolt in hand. And now they're going to draw Fury too. Okay. Combat. Oh, we're in big trouble here. Spreading Sea is probably going to get us. In hindsight, I'm really happy I didn't cycle because it gave us like a lot more. I got rid of a lot of things I didn't want to draw. Yeah, it's fine. Save 2 cards in yard. Fury in hand, the rest unknown. Okay. All right, there we go. That's good. They just want to dash Ragavan here. Steam Vents, dash Ragavan. Hit ya. Try and do that. I think that's right. It's a little awkward if they have Ice Fang Codal, but a lot of lists don't play Ice Fang. Oh, he doesn't have anything. Let's go. Huge. Always yield. Teferi. Okay, well, I'm glad they didn't draw that, I guess. Go. What is that? Oh, just putting Yorion in hand? Okay. Okay. Huh. What do I like here? I definitely want to do some monkey dashing again, so I think it's probably where I start with this turn. If we hit a 3-mana Teferi, that'd be awesome. Yorion's only permanents you control, right? Own and control. Got it. So dash monkey hit you. Huh. Is that actually good? Is dash monkey hit you actually good here? It might actually not be, as weird as that is, because the Yorion is going to, like, just a 4/5 flyer with their graveyard only having, I mean, it will have 3, presumably 4 cards, but I can't get, you know, yeah, I think I want to try to dig the Thoughtseize here, actually. Do I fetch first, fetch shock first? Because I don't really want a land on this. I could always put the land in my hand, too. I really want a Thoughtseize, specifically. So I think I fetch... Yeah, I'm actually going to fetch first. Black, red. Yeah, I think so. Now, iteration. Is there any world where I play this? They could, like, hardcast Fury it, but I think I'm okay with that, honestly. Because then then I can bolt that and get another card in their yard, and then I can drown the Yorion later. So I actually think I am supposed to do this first. Sucks I will have to give up a treasure this way, though. Or do I want to keep that treasure? I guess if I was gonna have to give up the treasure regardless if I was gonna do this first, so undo that. Let's just not play the Darcy. I think the Darcy is undisciplined. One of them into your hand. So I put the Steam Vents into my hand and exile this. I think I could also take another Shadow, I guess. It's, like, kind of interesting. But I think I'd rather just have the land. One of them into your hand. The Steam Vents. One of them onto the bottom. This one. Exile one of them. This one. Play this. Huh. Is there any world where I play the second Darcy? Playing the second Darcy is actually, like, kind of hot. My opponent can play a Fury, but I don't know how much I care about that. And then if they do slam Yorion, the problem is they only have one black sword, but I could go, like, Bolt, K-command it, get a bunch of triggers. Huh. They're going to Fury almost 100%. I would imagine they're going to hardcast Fury. I think I get this into play. Don't know if that's right, but I think I like it. Maybe I'm supposed to play Shadow because I'm choked on black, but I don't want to expose that Fury at all. Sure. All right. I do need to dodge Omnath. Omnath will be a complete nightmare here. Wasn't a ton I could do about Omnath, though. I'm just going to F6 again. Do your thing. Sure. Well, it's not an Omnath, so happy about that. Okay. Probably have to get a basic planes, I'd imagine. Yep. The question is the Yorion or Fury. I think they're going to Fury, but this, like I said, I think this is good for me because this is now going to turn on my Drown in the Lock. My Drown in the Lock is live. Yep. Okay. It's fine. Oh, that's such a good draw. Let's go. Shock this. Bolt this. Bin this. Dash monkey attack and then drown the whatever they play on their turn. Seems pretty good to me. Could also play shadow and leave up drown. I think that's worse though. Let's dash this. I guess the problem with this play is solitude. If they like, so these are not in their hand. I know they have Yorion. So if they have solitude white card, that'd be kind of lame. I don't think I play around that though. I don't know. Do I play around that? Solitude white card? I'm going to struggle with Solitude white card anyway. But no, I think this actually sets me up better. This plays around Solitude white card better, I believe. It doesn't mana ramp me, but I'm not really mana ramping anyway. Let's do this. I think this is a better play. Go. I should absolutely not have hit auto yield there, but so I assume they just concede. What? You have a Yorion, man. Why are you just conceding? They probably just assume I have the counter, but like, come on. It's a silly concession. All right. So against 4-color, we want all the spell pierces. We want the disputes. So those 5 coming in for sure. Do I like K-Command against this deck? Typically, I haven't loved it, but maybe I'm supposed to have it in. Dress Down's definitely good. I think we're probably just cutting this again. Excuse me. Trim 1 Shadow. Trim 1 Channeler. I think I just have to leave the Lightning Bolt in to respect Ragavan on the draw. On the play, I can cut the Bolt, but I think I just have to leave it in on the draw. I cannot just lose to an unchecked Ragavan. It's just unacceptable if I can help it. And then typically I've cut Caligon's command in this matchup, which I believe is correct, but I would hear that K-Command's actually good here. Because it can like kill Solitude, make you discard, return. Although all their removal is pretty much exile based. Yeah, K-Command's probably just not good. It's very mana inefficient. We like have disputes in this matchup instead of K-Commands. It's kind of weird. In that other matchup, K-Command was like a lot better, but they also had chalices. Huh. I think this is where I want to be. Let's try this. Dispute tagging Spreading Seas is like a really big deal too. Oh boy, this hand is awkward. This hand just like cannot beat a Wrenn and 6 on turn 2 very well. Like pretty bad. I guess I could just like I could try bluffing the Spell Pierce. Just like fetch shock on one, but the problem with that is like you're just gonna do that in this deck anyway, so it's not even bluffing anything. I just have to mulligan this. There's no way this is good enough. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. Probably the dress down. It's either that or the drown and the lock, but I think drown is gonna be pretty good this game. All right. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the dress down. Although I do like that dress down cantrips. I don't think there's any world where it's monkey. There could be a world where it's monkey, but I think it's dress down. Let's just get rid of the dress down. That's what I'm feeling here. I'm going to bauble myself, see if we have a land. If we don't, I'm fetch shocking. It's got to be steam vents with this hand, unfortunately, which is very awkward. Bauble myself. Me. Okay, that's getting shuffled away. Actually, does it need to be black-blue? It might actually need to be black-blue. Because I'm just not playing this card, like, anytime soon. Blue-black or red-blue. I feel like being able to cast hand hate spells could be a big deal. And monkey is just not a particularly huge deal right now at all. Oh, God. I guess because of the basic swamp, there's more odds that I draw black sources, but... Alright, let's just take the steam vents, I guess. I think that was, like, really close. Let's just hope I draw land, and none of this ends up mattering. Get 2 looks at it here because of the bauble. Oh, another Spell Pierce is, like, kind of good, I guess. Always yield. Hopefully they just slam their Wrenn and 6 here. Honestly, if they cast any spell, I'm countering it. I don't care what it is. Any spell pierceable card is getting pierced. Even if it's the 1 mana green... Yeah, this is getting countered. I'm not letting this... Okay, it's a Wrenn. Also getting countered, turns out. Go. Well, we probably lost. I really needed a land, but we'll see. Yeah, this is also getting spell pierced, whatever it is. Sure. Okay, so... Okay. God, give me an untapped land, please. Any land. Go. I'm just going to continue to be patient. Maybe my opponent will continue to just slam spells into all my counters. It's the only way I can win. But we'll see if they keep doing it. Heads up play here is just put Yorion in your hand. Oh, they have another Wrenn. Do I want to keep playing this game? We'll give it a minute. Still got a pretty good amount of time on my clock. If I miss land again, I'll concede. If I draw a land, though, dashing this in is kind of interesting. Hitting them, getting a treasure, we might be able to claw back. All right, well, let's see if we can claw back. Black, red, maybe black, blue. Black, blue might be better because of all that. Well, I've already spent 2 spell pierces, so I only have. It's kind of interesting. More red or more black? I guess more blue, more red or more blue. Because of Dress Down Dispute, I guess it's blue. And Drown in the Lock. Yeah, this is definitely blue. It wasn't even that close, I don't think. Dash this. Alright, they have something here. Well, I mean, they have a fetch, I guess, so might be having response for that, but tech you. Okay, that's really good. Alright, we might actually get to play this game. Thanks, Ragavan. Fair and balanced card. Beseiju. Sure. Always yield. Guess I'm happy they don't have that. Them cycling Beseiju with Ren could have gotten really old really fast. Can obviously get shocks, but I don't have that many in my deck, so them looping that would have been pretty real. Go. What am I countering now? Omnath? Ah. What's up, Teddy? How's it going, man? Sorry for the delayed response there. Not sure how long that's been sitting there, but good afternoon. How are you doing, man? Okay, that is really nice. So still just have to dash. Dash this, hit them. It's just what I have to do. Leaves up Drown that way, too. Okay. Nice, dude. Awesome. Good luck with that. EE. Do I EE on 2 to blow this up, or do I just not care? I think I just leave up Drown. Just don't care. Whatever. Go. Guess Drown can't even, like, counter that. I mean, it counters a fair amount of relevant cards. That sounds awesome, actually, man. Nice. Good for you. Good for you. I dig it. Oh, my God. Oh, okay. They're just making some 1/1s. Okay. That's bad news, because now they can loop that with Ren. I don't know that I'm going to be able to beat this. Okay. How can I win? How can I win this game? Is it just them having all lands in their hand and I just like Crocs to them over and over again? Maybe? I guess. I think that's my best line, so let's do it. Croxa. Red. Black. Triggers. Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna leave up Drown again. Opponents, like, if their hand is all lands, they're in a worse position than it would seem, because Croxa can, like, kill them pretty quick. So they're just gonna probably cycle this again. I almost wonder if I dress down to not allow them to have haste. I could do that. Or do I just want to take the damage? So they play another land. Am I supposed to dress? Dress it down here. Huh. I feel like my opponent's only going to attack for 2 anyway. Why didn't we dress down Croxa? Because that doesn't leave up Drown, dude. That's an awful play. The only way I'm going to win, Tegan, is, like, I think I just want triggers off this, so I don't think that's good. I guess it is totally plausible their hand is all lands, but I like leaving up the Drown for one more turn. The question, though, is do we want to dress down right now to get the haste off these? Problem with it, I don't think I do. I think I just need to draw a land. If I peel a land, then I can play this and buy this back. Okay. I'm glad I didn't dress down. It was pretty irrelevant. Honestly, taking the damage might be a good thing for me. That blows. Yeah, I think I just got to put Croxa back into play, and let's hope their hand is all lands. It's possible that's the case. Like, this is the way I win. Delirium's irrelevant, so I have sorceries. I do have an instant in there. Probably just keep the bauble in there. It's the most unique thing. And if they, like, have a spell, I'll lose. But for a game where we mulled to 6 and had 1 land in play for 5 turns, all right, we probably lost. They're discarding to fairies. That must mean they just have another one or have something even better. This is just Omnath here. I'll concede to anything relevant. This doesn't look like relevance, though. Discarding Teferi there is, like, wild to me. Ah, Wara. I see. They have that, too. Okay. So they returned the haste land, right? Okay. Okay. All of them. How do I not lose? start with Dash Monkey hit you. I mean, if they like fetch any of these, they're getting pretty low on life, so they really only have 4 mana to work with. God, Dash. Attack you. Okay. Okay. Yep. I left the Bolt in my deck, right? So if I draw a Bolt, I can win this game. Yeah, this is... I, like, actually have a chance here. I think they forgot that Atwara is 1 less mana. What? They went to 1? So I just Croc. I mean, I just Croxa and see if they have a land. If they have a spell, they win. If they don't, they lose. They put the Croxa back in my hand, but I don't know. I think this is the best way to win, so let's just do this. Do you have a spell? If you do, we're going to game 3. If you don't, you lose. Always yield. Okay, they did indeed. Oh, they did indeed have a spell. Next game. It was pretty tight. They had one. They had 1 card in hand, so it was just, do you have a land? Do you not have a land? I can't. I guess I could have maybe beaten the Atwara there. There's the Bolt. Yeah, I guess I could have. No, I can't beat the Ren Mine it, but then they can't get the Atwara back. Yeah, so I guess I could have tried to play to the Lightning Bolt off the top by just simply playing Shadow, playing tap land, and then the most damage they can do to me there is 5. So I would have given myself a chance to draw this. I don't know if that's correct, because the problem with Shadow is I lose to almost any spell in their deck playing Shadow. Lose to Solitude, lose to Teferi, lose to... Yeah, I think it's awkward, though, because they did bounce the Croxa back to my hand, so it's fairly obvious they're not going to die to it there. But I do think that was, like, pretty close. All right, well, let's hope that we can draw some lands in a timely fashion this time and not have to play handicap the entire game. Let's also hope our opponent doesn't have 2 Wrens in their 80-card pile. Resolved Wrens are really important in this matchup. Typically, if you deal with 1, you don't have to deal with more, but... The thing that I'm really wondering is if Dress Down should be Kalagan's command. I don't think it should, because Dress Down's just like so good against Omnath specifically. I don't think I like Lightning Bolt very much, though. I think I want Bolt out of my deck on the play, and the question is, do I want a Darcy or a single copy of Kalagan's command? I don't think I want the 4th Shadow still. 4th Darcy versus a Kalagan's command. Huh. They do play Bolt, so I can randomly buy things back sometimes. It can also be good with Croxa, maybe. It's probably best to just have the Darcy. On the play, let's just have our threats. Alright, I would like to play first. Alright, this hand's quite good. I'm going to keep, and I'm going to get rid of a monkey, I believe. Sure. Fetch Shock, Blood Crypt. Thoughtseize. I think I just take their Bolt. Their mana's really good here anyway. Take their Bolt, and then next turn dash this, hit them, and then Thoughtseize the Ren. Seems quite good. Go. I think this will be a Fetch Shock Steam Vents. Some argument for Watery Grave, though. Okay. Now it's going to be Watery Grave. Okay, well, happy I don't have to deal with that. Thoughtseize you. Okay, that's fine. Take your Ren. Go. Sure. Green. Probably want to tap for green. They have Fury, Ephemerate. This Abundant plays really... Oh, an EE on one? Okay, so their top deck was EE. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so that's their hand. So, let's dash this. Attack them. Okay, I'm not going to Thoughtseize here, just pass it over. Don't really care that much about their hand. I guess I could take their Abundant Growth, but I think I'd rather let them have a random card. So, let's pass it. Go. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I mean, it's, it's not the best because we were on a mulligan. Would have been a lot nicer if I were not a card down already, but all right, there's their Misties. They've got these three and an unknown. I think I do still fetch here, and I am going to shock. Maybe I don't shock, actually, because of the Thoughtseize. 6/6 Shadow is probably big enough. Blood Crypt tap, no, probably agree. Or Blue Source, Steam Vents, no. F6. We need some iterations. That is not an iteration. I don't even... Do I let them blow the EE up here? Is that, like, something I'm down for? I don't know that it is, honestly. I'm just going to Thoughtseize them and pass. Oh. That's tough. I guess I can beat this pretty easy, so I'm going to actually just take the Abundant Growth here, which is kind of wild, but I think I can beat the Omnath. Yep. I could do that. I'm trying to just burn my opponent's mana over and over again. I'm trying to find a better spot, Teddy. I'm just not going to play this for a minute. That's beautiful. That's what we're talking about. Okay, their Omnath is gone. Seems good to me. Now I just buy back the Croxa. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to buy back the Croxa here, I think. Fetch Shock. Blood Crypt, I think. Probably should have been a blue source, but whatever. It is what it is. Red, red, black, black. This, 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 this. Always yield, please. Okay. Time Warp gone. So they could, like, maybe get me with Fury Ephemerate here, but it's, I don't think the end of the world. Hopefully. Can still dress down, and then when this goes to the yard, Unholy Heat, I'll have Delirium of land sorcery creature enchantment. And they, like, have to have it right now, too. Man, they are really in the tank here. All right. Yep, figured it was another Omnath with how long they were taking to make this call. But they had to do it. Mm-hmm. Sure. Now put Yorion in hand. I would imagine. I don't know why they wouldn't. Yep. Oh, God. I might lose to the Yorion. It's really unfortunate. I wonder if there was a spot in this game where I could have dressed down already that would have been good. Ooh, that's really good. Okay. Dress down. Can't play that yet. On their upkeep, have effects. Unholy heat that. Okay, do your thing. Do your thing. Sorry, chat. I'm going to just kind of ignore the chat for a minute because I want to make sure I don't lose to the clock here. I feel like we're in really good shape to win this game. Inquisition, huh? Is that any good? It's like fine. It's another card in my yard, I guess. Yeah, sure. God, that's so annoying. Fine, sure. Okay. Okay. Dash this. Okay. F6. Okay. You got it. Hmm. Shock in steam vents, I guess. God, maybe I should have gotten swamped there, actually, to not be dead to a Ren off the top. Yeah, that was poor. I'm not paying attention to Delirium right now. I just can't do it. Yeah, I should have definitely... Alright, I'm drowning that. Blue, black. I was just supposed to not shock there. F6. Okay. It's very unfortunate. I can't attack them. I think you just have to play this, say go. Alright, that's pretty good, I guess. Attack with Shadow. Okay. Play this. Go. Sure. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. If I dash this and they have land in their hand, I win the game, right? I guess I can... I mean, I'm dashing this 100%. Question is, do I attack all and go for it, or do I just send these two alone? Oh, God. Alright. It's fine with me. Yeah. I kind of had to read it was a land, but it's fine. 110 left. Bin this. Damage. Oh, man. Please don't top deck me. Yeah. Yeah. Omnath, please. Please. Combat attack all. And they die. Oh my god, man. Alright. Well, we did it. We beat them on a mold to 6. When I fetched like a fool on that last turn too. It's definitely should have been a swamp, so I didn't have to. To be fair, Ren was still going to be pretty good on that board to kill the Darcy, but would have been a lot worse than, or a lot worse than just killing me. So should not have put myself in that position. But whatever, I was moving too quick. Such low, yeah. The sweat indeed. The sweat indeed. Take that, 4-color. They're 4-1 here. That'd be pretty nice. Did I say I changed anything? Yeah, I added 1 lightning bolt and am down a street raid. So I placed 3 street raids as opposed to 4 and 1 bolt. Other than that, the deck is exactly the same. Yep, keeping this. A little awkward if they're a Darcy deck, but I can't. I mean, you can't mulligan these hands, so here we are. Goblin Guide. Yikes. So let's fetch Swamp. Swamp is the worst land in the deck by a mile, but I do think in this position it's what I'm supposed to do. Alright, they have an Eidolon. That card's pretty unstoppable right now, so I think I need to get rid of that. And they've got 9 points of damage in their hand, 2 points of damage in play. I'm going to have to fetch Shock, so I'm effectively at 1 life right now. Yikes. Alright, let's take this. I guess I do have a Croxa, though. That's not nothing. I'm going to hold the Street Wraith for now. Yep, and then Spike, I assume. Yep. That's pretty good. Alright, huh. Oh. Fetch, Shock, Dash. Yeah, I just like... They have a Sacred Foundry in their hand. So their hand is Skullcrack, unknown. So I guess I just have to fetch, Shock, Dash, Unholy Heat this, and hope for the best. Blue, red. Obviously, if they hit a burn spell, I'll probably use their burn spell instead, but... Sunbaked Canyon. Do I wait for them to attack to Unholy Heat? I don't think there's much downside to that. Boros Charm would just go face anyway if they drew it, so... Yeah, I'm going to let them try to draw me into a land. It's kind of awkward. My lands at this point, I can't actually convert because I'm going to go to 1. I just like need to draw a shadow, which... Oh, boy. Yep. All right. Back to my hand it goes. Bolt me. You got it. Swift Spear, Shock, Skull. Yep. All right. Well, let's bring those in. Let's bring these in. Let's bring these in. Let's cut these. Let's... So... Would they be playing the Exile the Graveyards card in their deck? If they are playing that, I kind of want to respect it with Dress Down. Iteration needs to get trimmed. This card's awful here. Definitely down to 2 copies at most. I could just go to 0. This card is like so bad against burn. It's just not even remotely good. The only good thing about it is it can find shadows in the mid game, but you just have like such little time in this matchup. Huh. I guess I just won't respect the pro black red creature, and if I die to it, I die to it. Is Terminate actually good, or is this kind of garbage? Maybe I don't bring in Terminate. Maybe I just lean on the back of all this. Yeah, I'm actually... not have the Terminate. The K commands are like maybe bad too, honestly. They're pretty clunky, but let's not just lose to that card if they have it. Let's at least have some outs. Dress down's better than Expressive Iteration. It's possible. I think I'm just going to go 2-2 split, especially being on the play. Expressive Iteration is not as bad as like I initially was saying. It does, especially because we're on the play, like it lets you find your shadows, which are the most important card in the matchup, obviously. I'm curious on the K commands. The K commands might be kind of medium, but I do like that they can make them discard and kill something, but it is very slow. I wonder, what if I do this? What if I just get rid of one of the K commands, bring in the third dress down? I think I like that, actually. Let's try this. 3 of this is a lot. 2 is honestly also probably a lot. Like a Terminate might be better. I think on the draw, I'll bring in the Terminates and maybe cut these, but on the play... Yeah, I do agree dress down's going to be really good for the quick kill potential, so I would like to play first. Oh, boy. It's a pretty unexciting hand, but it does deal with all their threats pretty well. I think I'm going to keep it. My mana base is just going to hurt me a lot. I guess I think I keep this hand. It's not particularly impressive, but I do think I keep. The question is, how does sequencing work here? Oh, it does, Teddy. I mean, we beat it yesterday just fine. We 2-0'd it. It's very dependent on Death Shadow. Like, it's possible I'm just supposed to mulligan this hand. I don't know. But... yeah, it's fine. It's a fine hand. The question is, how do I want to sequence this hand? I could go Fetch Shock Inquisition. That might be the best play. And then next turn, Shock Unholy Heat if they have a creature. Could also just play this on 1. That's going to give me the most manipulation, I guess. I don't really care if they kill this. If they kill it, whatever, good for them. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to turn 1 Shock Darcy. F6. Because they're probably going to leave this in play and try to Searing Blaze it. Like, this is probably Goblin. Okay, Swift Spear on 1. That's fine. I think I'm going to upkeep this. Because I'm going to do this anyway, so let's just do this right now. I'm really just looking for Death Shadow, I think. Bauble, is that good? I mean, that's, like, fine. I think. It's, like, okay. I think it's good enough. I think I'm gonna draw this. This seems okay. Draw. But yeah, that's actually going to give me Delirium too, which is gas. I'm going to do this first. It's got to be a Fetch Shock. I think it needs to be, yeah, it definitely needs to be Watery. I made Blood Crypt. I probably want more red mana. Yeah, definitely Blood Crypt. Let's Inquisition them first so I'm working with more information. Always yield. Gohan, thanks for this, liking the stream, man. Do I like another land here? I think I just need to bin this. I just need to find Death Shadow. Like, this is not... keeping this here is not going to be good for me, so I'm going to put this in my yard. Alright, their hand is actually, like, very bad. What is this? Expansion Explosion? To copy target instant... Alright, that's some just straight nonsense. I'm going to get rid of their Lightning Helix here. Yeah, their hand is, like, not all that impressive at all. Let's just get rid of that. Play this. Trigger. Ragavan. That's really not that bad. It's not that bad, but is it good? Not that bad, but is it good? It kind of seems a little medium to me. I still think I probably want to bottom this. But it's close. Maybe I do keep it there. Monkey seems kind of nice. Because they don't even have a way to kill it right now, which is pretty cool. Start clocking them pretty hard. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that there. Let's see what they're drawing. All right, so it's another land. So their hand is like actively awful. So they only have what, one sacred. They're gonna draw another Sacred Foundry, so that's gonna be their hand right there. Okay, and then combat. F6. Draw the Monkey Man. Okay. I think I want to iterate and try to hit a land, but Monkey's interesting. It's a pretty quick clock, and it's going to accelerate my mana, which is kind of cool. It'll also just let me play their cards. Right now, I'm at an effective 8 if they copy their Skullcrack in 2 turns. I could have just Thoughtseize their Skullcrack, and then they just have, like, nothing. Monkey is basically a bolt. Yeah, for sure. I'm just debating. The Thoughtseize here is, like, really interesting. Like, iteration into Thoughtseize, take their only relevant card, and then if I just, like, they just have no burn. Expansion Explosion can't burn me. So if I take their crack, they just have literal nothing. Monkey into Seize. Yeah, Monkey into Seize might be right here. I guess that seems fine. Yeah. And if we hit a bolt off the top, we'll think about it, I guess. Always yield. I kind of just want to spike them, to be honest. They can have their Skullcrack. I'm just going to get the damage and get my cards out of Ragavan. Some argument that this is incorrect, but I think it's fine. Spell Pierce. I think I... Do I like Spell Pierce? Kind of want to land, to be honest with you. Well, here's what I'm thinking, Tegan. I'm thinking, like, worst case scenario here is they top deck. I guess you're right, because I can just have... You're right. We just have to not dash Monkey next turn if we're on this plan, which is a little awkward. Because if we dash Monkey and they draw Lightning Bolt, they can kill our board, which I'm not a fan of. Okay, well, they didn't do that, so spike me. Okay, well, now this is just the easiest dash Monkey of all time. Yeah, opponent's certainly making it look a lot better than it should look. So this is their hand. Combat, attack, with all... I'm just going to leave Spell Pierce up now, I think. And Heat, unless I hit a burn spell. I might cast a burn spell. Didn't hit a burn spell, so the game didn't even make me think about it. Easy peasy. I'm just going to pass. Very easy pass, I think. So they drew that. They're going to pop that. We're in great shape. I don't think they can beat Spell Pierce. Do not think they can beat Spell Pierce. Unga Bunga Burn Face. That's right, Teddy. Unga Bunga Burn Face. The classics. Dash. Attack you. Nope. Pierce. All right. Next game. Slinging lava spikes like a... God dang it, dude. I mean, you're not wrong, but god dang it, dude. All right. Yeah, this card's probably bad. I think this is nonsense. Let's just bring in some Terminates to be a little cleaner and cheaper with our spells. Everything else I think is reasonable, though. Dress Down I don't love, but I think we just have to respect the pro red black that eats the graveyard creature. We'll just lose to it. Same thing actually kind of goes for Core Firewalker. Like, Core Firewalker would be pretty good against us too if we didn't have this in our deck. It dodges every single removal spell, and so I would have to block it with a Death Shadow, which is a terrible plan. Yeah, it can also upside Croxa. I agree. Like, we're gonna leave him in. I'm not saying we're gonna cut him. I wish we didn't have to keep him, but we just do. Sand doesn't have any pressure, which is really awkward. They are on a mulligan, and I do have double Unholy Heat Thoughtseize to kill things. If they keep a creature heavy draw, we definitely have interaction for that. This hand's leaning really, really hard into just drawing a Death Shadow, drawing any threats. It's also got to draw lands, which is pretty bad. I don't think no threat, no keep is that. It's not that simple, right? Because they're burned. So your threat, most of your threats are gonna die. Like Death Shadow. Yeah, I do think we probably have to mulligan this though. I think a random 6 is probably better. Well, I lied. It's unfortunate. Now I definitely wish we just would have kept it, but here we are. It's not. I mean, it's definitely not, but... Alright. I have to get rid of Dress Down and a land, I believe. And it'll be this one, because this could get basic Swamp if need be. Although, I can't really get basic Swamp with this hand, but... Here we are. Go. Alright, well they kept a spell-heavy hand, so that's a good sign. Okay, that's a perfect draw too. So now I just oh, I want to leave up Unholy Heat for Eidolon, I think, here. Huh. Fetch pass. Yeah, I think that's what we're supposed to do as well. I'm not going to counter this. I don't care about Rift Bolt. That's fine. I think that's fine. I think I just let this happen. Sure. I'm just going to get a tap blue-red land, I think, here. Skewer me again. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to give my opponent spells for no reason. I'm going to fetch a tapped Steam Vents here, I believe. I think I'm just going to play this tapped and just pass. Okay, does that change things? I don't just want to give my opponent spells, and they only have 2 cards, and I'm still at 10 life. a shock is like literally worth a spell for them. So I think I'm just supposed to play this tapped and then either say go or play a threat. Playing Darcy is reasonable, I think. I think I like Darcy. I think I like play Darcy because if they can deal with it, whatever. And if they can't, it's going to give me manipulation. I don't really need Spell Pierce up this turn. And I'd rather Monkey not die. Like, I think Monkey is probably better than Darcy. I don't know. I think it's, like, close, but I think I want to do this. I don't like taking a shock. Otherwise, I would agree with that. But I hate, like, a shock is literally worth a spell to them right now. Like, if I shock myself, that is a whole nother card. Yeah, that's fine. Now I dash this and just play this tapped. Almost certainly. Hit you. Arid Mesa, sure. Play this tapped. Your turn. It's this kind of game where I do wish we just had all the iterations in the deck. It would be one of the best draws possible right now, but here we are. Okay, that's pretty good, I think. Let's Inquisition. What you got? Am I spell piercing a Boros Charm? I sure am. What else you got? Deflecting Palm, Skullcrack. I'm just taking Skullcrack. Deflecting Palm, we can play around this card just so easily. Skullcrack it is. I can suspend this, right? Can I not suspend this? Do you have to suspend from your hand? Is that the ruling on suspend? I assume it is. It's not giving me another option. Okay. I assume I just can't do that, so. Sure. Okay. I mean, I think I just dash this. If they deflecting palm, I just don't care. Dash. Probably should have played this and... Yeah. Okay, they are going to deflecting palm. It's fine with me. I'll take 2. Just like an argument to not... But I can't just like sit here and do nothing. That's such a bad game plan. So I am, I think, going to play this. Go ahead. Our draws have been terrible, too. I'm playing a 17-land deck, and we just, like, cannot draw a spell. I really just need to hope they didn't draw a Searing Blaze. But, I mean, we got to do this. Okay, it does not look like they drew a Searing Blaze. God, man, I need a threat. Like, give me a creature off the top of your deck, please. I would be tempted to even play an Eidolon in this position. I probably wouldn't, but it would be, like, actually kind of close. This is absolutely ridiculous. All right, I think they drew a land, though. I don't know what they could have had that they wouldn't have used. Rift Bolt, okay. This is so freaking dumb, man. Give me a spell. Come on. Please. This is absolutely ridiculous. I've drawn like 4 lands in a row in my 17 land deck. It's insane. Come on. It's so dumb. A Drown, a Shadow, a Croxa. Like, just give me something. Yeah, I mean, we're skull cracking you. It's one of the first times I've... Are you kidding me? Does he have a Lightning Helix? He must. Oh, the expansion explosion. Yeah, I don't really know what I could have done, so that's fine. All right, well, we're going to 2. Could have played my land, but I'm just going to hold it. Can this guy draw a creature, please? Draw a creature. Oh, wait. I'm higher life total than I thought. I'm confused. Oh! Does it copy the target? So he skullcracked himself again. He legit just skullcracked himself again because it keeps the same target. So because I was targeting him, I think he got hit twice, right? That must have been how that worked. I did not realize that's what would happen there. All right, well, it's about time we drew something even remotely relevant. I see. He just clicked the wrong target. You may choose new target. Yeah, you're right. Oh, well, I'm just going to play Death Shadow, I guess. Go. Nice. Well, thank God they clicked the wrong target. To be fair, who knows if they had a burn spell there or not, but holy smokes. What a wild game that was. Take that, burn. An expansion explosion, I have no idea. I guess that's for rhinos. That must be their counter to rhinos, right? It's just expansion crashing footfalls and get 2 4/4s as well. So you don't just lose to that. It's actually kind of cool. I don't know, like, if it's actually good in this matchup. It's probably fine. You can, like, copy iterations and stuff, too. But I bet you it's got to be for footfalls, which actually seems pretty good. Expansion explosion. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be for footfalls. And I guess Living End, right? If you... Or no, is Living End... Living End is 0 mana, yeah. So you could copy their Living End, sack, and then the first Living End happens, and then the second Living End happens, and so everything basically just stays the same. Everything in play stays in play, and everything in the graveyard stays in the graveyard. So that must be their game plan there. Yeah. Yeah, it must just be their counter to the 0 mana spells in the format. It seems kind of cool, actually. I don't hate it. It might be some good tech. All right, let's hop in another one. It's actually really cool tech. We go again. We sure do. And as usual, just ignore the Nightbot, you know? Alright. Into another one. Can't keep a 5-lander, that's for sure. They're playing the 4-color pile. Yeah, we're going to keep this. I think I'm getting rid of the swamp. I'm definitely getting rid of the swamp here. I think. Actually, God, what an awkward hand. I, want this. Yeah, I need to be able to hurt myself, right? Fetch Shock Thoughtseize is down to 15. I just need to draw another fetch. This is easily the worst card in my hand. I'm not gonna keep it. Fetch Shock Thoughtseize. Yeah. Alright. Had to think about it for a second, but screw you, Nightbot. How about that? Yeah, that's right. I mean, I'm doing this regardless, so there's no real reason to wait on it. Or to do this now. Blood Crypt or Watery Grave. I think game 1 I want Blood Crypt here for sure. Probably be different in post board. Here I think I'm just going to Inquisition so I can hit Ren with ink. Yep. Oh, they're doing like the lands combo nonsense. All right, well, goodbye to this. There's no reason to do this quite well. I kind of want to draw a land, specifically a fetch land. So I guess I do bauble now, and I'm just gonna bauble them. It's another land. So their hand is like legitimately all lands and a Dryad, and I'm just gonna Thoughtseize Dryad next turn. And then, yeah, they've got a Yorion that they'll be putting. Okay, cool. Go. It's a pretty terrible draw. How about a fetch land? Fetch land 1 time. Thank you. Okay, Fetch Shock Thoughtseize. Believe it's Watery Grave. That'll give me 2 of every color. And I think I just get this going. If they draw an answer to it, so be it. But they have nothing right now, and I want to get the clock rolling. So if they top deck an answer, whatever. I guess I could have played patiently and waited 1 turn so I could hold up Drown in the Loch, but I don't know if that's correct. Plains. Yep. So these 4 in their hand and then 1 unknown. I'm going to take this upkeep stop off. God, dude. Those are not what I want to be drawing. Shock. Go. Okay, I was not expecting that. I'm not going to lie. So this is like... Wow, that's like really weird. God. Am I supposed to double Unholy Heat that? That seems terrible. Let's just... go to my turn. Okay, shock. I legitimately have to double Unholy Heat this. I really think I do. Otherwise, I'm going to lose to just the Yorion, right? They attack for 4, then they... 5U, 5U... Scary stuff. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is probably attack. I'm fine with not spewing my Unholy Heats if I don't have to. Let's attack. Okay. No, these 3 cards are in their hand. I guess I'd do this like on their turn in case they have like Ephemerate or something wild. Although I guess I could just counter the Ephemerate, which would be amazing for me. So maybe I do just do it right now. Oh. Is there any upside to waiting on this, I guess? We'll let them go to their turn, I think. I know it does, but that's not even particularly relevant here, unfortunately. It really doesn't matter if the second one has Delirium, right? I suppose it's like... I'm trying to think if it was right to maybe not shock and not attack, and then let them attack me, and then go to 6. They would still be at 17. This would be a 7-7. I don't think that would be any better. In fact, I think that would just be worse. I'm just going to try killing this. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Okay. Go ahead, opponent. Do your thing. They'll play Yorion. Sure. They played this. They, I guess, used that. I don't know what's in their hand anymore. I've lost track. But the good news is I think we're in okay shape. Oh, Bring to Light. God dang it. I can't counter that. So they're just playing... It's just Niv to Light. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. They're getting a Dryad? Oh my god. This couldn't have gone much better for me, I don't think. Do I let... Oh, they're trying to kill my shadow? No thanks. Black, blue. And deals no damage. Do I shock this to 2-turn clock? Oh, you're right. I could have countered it. Yeah, countering it, I think, would have been better for sure. You're right. And we didn't need to. We were still fine not countering it. But countering it would have been better. Because then they don't have an extra land. Now the question is, do I shock? They're not on a 2-turn clock. If I don't shock, there's only one unknown. Yeah, I definitely think I shock to make this a 2-turn. To be fair, Tegan, I don't think countering actually changes very much here at all. Like, if they have a way to kill us this... Like, if they have another Bring to Light or whatever, we're dead anyway. But it was still correct form to counter. I mean, you're not wrong. Yep. Okay. So that's a chump blocker. Yep. It's pretty funny. They have a swamp in play, so I just like don't cycle this and play this, and then their fetch is dead. Or do I just cycle for the kill? If I hit a drown, they're dead. If I hit an unholy heat, they're dead. Huh. I guess this can just win me the game right now if I cycle it. They're pretty much in top deck mode regardless, so I'd probably rather just cycle and try to win the game right now. All right, let's cycle this. Okay, it's pretty good. One of them into your hand. Interesting. I need to keep land iteration here, I think. It gives me the most chance to win the game. Doesn't really matter which one goes to my hand or into exile. Let's cast this again, leaving up probably red-black. Do I fetch first in this scenario? I just put one card on the bottom, so it doesn't really change things, although a Darcy... I mean, a Darcy's just not what I'm looking for, so I guess no. Red, blue. Still don't win the game. One of them into your hand. I guess we keep a land. Maybe it Thoughtseize, exiling the Shadow, I believe. Thoughtseize doesn't do anything, right? Not really. I guess I could fetch Swamp and Thoughtseize. But they're playing Ren, so I don't want to give them the out to top deck and kill me. Alright. Let's just, I guess, put the land in hand. It's pretty irrelevant, I'm pretty sure. One of them on the bottom. This. Exile this. Okay. Play this. Play this. Combat. Attack. Please do not kill me off the top, sir. Fetch into thin. Yep. Yep. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. Oh, God. Seems like a man who's going to do it to me. All right, that's fine, I guess. Sure. Oh, they meant to cycle that? God dang it, dude. All right. Gotta love Moto. Spell Pierces seem good. Dress Down's probably good too. Terminate seems reasonable to me. I think I like Mystical Dispute. They're a Yorion Bring to Light deck, so bring those in. Bolt seems awful. Huh. K-Command seems pretty bad. Playing a sweet deck with the Green March. The Green March. What does the Green March do? God, the Ginger Brute always coming in here with. Is it artifacts? Does it involve artifacts? Drown is awful. I don't know. I mean, it was like pretty bad that game, but I don't know how awful it's going to be in most games. But we can try cutting it, I guess. I don't know that that's correct. Green Sun for creatures already in play. Oh, that's kind of cool. I feel like these might be bad again. Use it with Biovisionary. This sounds wild. Is this actually good? I think I'm bringing in too much removal. I think Terminate's actually bad. I think I do want Drowns. I don't know. I feel like Drown is like a very important card in the late game in this matchup. Like, so we're gonna try it. Cracked the Modern Cube. How bad could it be? Probably not too bad, I guess. That's funny. We'll go to 3 Drown in the lock. I could buy that, I guess. Sand can Spell Pierce an early Ren, but other than that, I mean, if I draw a land, it's good. I do like Spell Pierce quite a bit, but I just think we need another land. I'm going to mulligan this. Just don't talk with any... All right, whatever. I guess I'm going to 5, sure. All right, this one plays. Just get rid of the baubles. I think you just get rid of the baubles here, honestly. Kind of awkward, but I think that's right. Certainly getting rid of one bauble, but I think I just have to get rid of both. I need lands, so I'm not going to randomly bottom this. Croxa seems like how we're going to win this game, so yep, goodbye. I also think I'm just going to let my opponent walk into Spell Pierce on turn 2, so I'm not going to Thoughtseize them on 1. They could also have Veil of Summer, so. But we'll try to tag something here. I'm also going to play this one to like hide it, I guess. Oh, please go for Ren. Please go for Ren. Slam the Ren. Slam it. Right into my Spell Pierce, baby. Come on. Ren it up. Yikes. That is not what I wanted to see. I guess I should have brought in Terminate for this card. This card is like a huge issue. Good God. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Well, now I can't be maniacal with my mana, so let's just do this. This needs to be blue, red, I think. So here I thought seize, and I think I do it off this. Don't want to take more damage than I need to. Thought seize you. Well, their hand is like really bad is the good news. So I guess I take the Teferi. Probably take the Teferi unless I want to get a Spell Pierce here. But it's just like so obvious I have Spell Pierce if I don't take the Teferi, right? So I think I just have to take this. Unfortunate, but I think it's the way it's got to be. It's like awkward because I'm trying to fill up my graveyard for Croxa, so maybe I'm supposed to let him keep the Tef there. I don't know. It's close. Yorion to hand, sure. Probably going to do that. What? They didn't attack? Alright, so they're just going to play Afraid of Shadow all game. That's awesome. I'm going to bauble myself for sure. I hate that card. Seems awful, so I'm going to fetch and shock. So unfortunately, I just need to. I guess I don't need to. I can just play. Well, I don't want to draw that is the problem. Yeah, so I have to fetch shock, I think. There's a... So I need to find an Unholy Heat very badly. Is it Blood Crypt here or Watery Grave here? Probably Watery Grave, so I have 2 blue spells up later. Problem is then I don't have double red. Is it just another Steam Vents? If I get another Steam Vents, no land in my deck doesn't cast Croxa, so I guess it needs to be another Steam Vents with this hand, which is a little weird, but sure. It is the correct play. F6. Probably ditch the Scape Shift, I imagine. Forgot I had a draw here. That's nice. Can we hit an Unholy Heat, please? Okay. It's not ideal. Will be ideal if I find an Unholy Heat, but not ideal yet. Okay. Are they going to continue to play around Death's Shadow the entire game? I really hope so. I need the time. They're thinking on it. They're thinking on the math. I'd play a 7/7. Yep. Okay. Can I draw a Shadow to punish? That'd be nice. Thoughtseize. Yikes. I can't cast that right now. Just go ahead. Problem is I can't beat a Yorion here. Yeah, I'm just like in so much trouble. Just cast Yorion, win game. Maybe I was supposed to Thoughtseize to rip the Yorion. I think I had to thought, yeah. Yeah. I guess I can still kill this with Drown if I find an Unholy Heat. Like didn't change that much, I suppose. All right. So Unholy Heat this. F6. I need them to cast into the Spell Pierce here. I need them to play literally anything into my spells. If they play into my spells, I can win. Alright, well, they're playing right into my spell. Okay. Still playing right into my spell. I believe I let this resolve and then drown the Dryad. If it's a Dryad, just counter it. And that puts more cards in their graveyard for future drowns. Does that matter? Is that actually good? Or do I just want to convert the Pierce? Maybe I just want to convert the Pierce. I guess I convert the Pierce because I'm not going to be able to convert it. Dark Lizard, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Let's do this. I'm going to convert this. If they have it, like, they're a very land-heavy deck, so it's pretty likely that Spell Pierce is just dead after this turn, so we may as well convert now, and then I get to drown this. It sucks. I really should probably be at 4. Do I want a Dash Monkey or Cast Monkey? If I would have Thought Seized this, then we'd be at 4 right now. That was the right play. Thanks, Lizard. Question is, do I dash or do I just cast this? I think casting this is better because I can rebuy Kroxa next turn. So let's just kill this. And cast this, and then if they don't have an answer, we're in good shape. It does, right? Because I have a Kroxa in my yard that I can flash back if I hard cast. I hit them, I get a treasure, and then I put this back in my... Okay, probably dead to that. They can get any creature or land. And they have 1, 2... Okay, so we'll see what they get, I guess. What did he grab? Omnath? Oh, I've got another drown, so we're not 100% dead to that. Okay, yeah, I have F6'd. Let's go. Okay. If he has a fetch, I'm dead, right? This deals 4 to me. Okay, they don't have a fetch. All right. I think I play this, then drown. Always yield. Oh, it's a Veil. If it's a Veil, I'll concede. That must be what it is, though. No, it's not a Veil, apparently. Spell Pierce, Mystical Dispute. Could be Dispute. Oh. Bennett. F6. Go. Great podcast you guys put out. Well, thanks a lot, Logan. Appreciate it, man. We try our best. We try our best. Oh my god. So annoying. Teferi or something. Oh, another Scion. Alright, yeah, they're gonna get us here. I need to bring in Terminate, I think. But I'm pretty happy with everything else. This is a weird deck. I guess K-Command is actually really interesting. Maybe K-Command's better than Terminate because I can shatter Draco and make them discard. That's kind of hot. May I also want Terminates? Maybe Drown is bad, but I don't know. It's just, oh God, I feel like I wonder if I don't want Dress Down. I wonder if Dress Down is actually the bad card here. They want to try something like this. Could see trimming a Croxa for a second K command just for Scion. But K command is only good against exactly Scion and pretty garbage against the rest of their deck for the most part. So I'm probably just one copy's fine. We can just catch a Scion with this. And otherwise it's pretty unlikely we draw it, which is probably a better thing. But yeah, all right. Let's do this. Opponent's deck is very strange, like a mix of Zoo and Combo. It's Combo Zoo. Zumbo. Yep. They haven't really showed me any way to interact with this very well, so I think I'm just casting this on turn 1, fetch shock this, and then do this on turn 2. Probably, it's got to be black, right? So, black-red. Could have Bolt, obviously, but if they have the Bolt in their 80-card deck, good for them. It's the only answer we've seen to it so far, I think. Okay, they did not have turn 1 Bolt. Let's go. Okay. Tech. What you got? Unholy Heat. That ain't doing anything. All right, Inquisition. Emily Parker, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. All right, I'm just going to take the Ren, obviously, and then I'm going to Thoughtseize. Do they have a fetch in here? I guess let's thought this. Moto with the revealed hands is like just so annoying to me. All right, so they have a bunch of fetches. They're going to have to put a third card in their yard, so I'm just going to take the Omnath, so Drown is going to be able to counter one of these. I'm pretty afraid of the Omnath. I'm going to respect the Omnath here for sure. Let's just take this. Go. Really want to find a fetch. We're doing good. Doing good, Emily. How about yourself? Okay, that's really messed up. I think I hit them first. Do you stream regularly? I do, yes. Oh my god. That is super tempting, but I think very incorrect to play because then they can Teferi bounce this. So the question now is, do I want to iterate this turn? I probably do because I can get Shadow into play if I find a fetch. I think I do. So, but yeah, Emily, every day, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. every weekday. This week will be a little different because I'm going to a tournament on Friday. So I won't be streaming Friday, but I think I want to iterate here and try to find a land. It seems good. We did it. It's not the land I wanted, but we will be happy about it. Put one of them in the hand, the Croxa. Thank you very much, Emily. Put one of them in the hand, the Croxa. One onto the bottom, the Unholy Heat. Exiled this. Play and shock this. I could play the shadow here. I'm probably supposed to play the shadow here, honestly. Yeah, I like the shadow here, I think. Less mana on future turns, which is a little annoying, but that's fine. Go. They'll fetch, sure thing. Triumph, yep. Sure. Sure. The real question here is, do I actually counter this Teferi? I think the answer is no. It's not doing anything. Right? I mean, he can, like... I guess he could plus. If he plussed, that could be a disaster. Would he plus? Plussing here seems so awkward, right? Another hand is Wish. Forest still. Probably counter, but there's definitely some argument to not counter this. There really is. I'm afraid of him plussing, though, but he wouldn't plus because then he just loses to a land. Yeah, this is fine. This happens. There's no way I'm supposed to counter that, I don't think. Yep. Could have gotten got by Fury, I suppose, but... Still think it was right to just do it this way. Alright. Fetch Shock. Blood Crypt, I guess. Play Death Shadow. Play Kroxa. Leave up my shenanigans. Black. Red. Always yield. Always yield. Time Warp. Okay. So the question is, we'll see what they do. If they just like play an Omnath on me, I again might just not counter it and terminate. Wish. So they're going to wish. You may play a card you own from outside the game this turn. So I don't think I care about this. I think that's fine. You got it. Okay, so they just went and got a Valakut. Cool. I need to not fetch Shock here, but I think one fetch is fine. I guess buyback Kroxa is the first thing I probably do. I could hit them with Ragavan first to get the information. Huh. If they take 3, they go to 11. Fetch Shock would be 10, so they still wouldn't be dead, but they wouldn't be able to use Fetch, although I know they have Forest in their hand. I guess I'm just going to attack first. Breeding Pool, sure. I don't want to, like, randomly lose to, like, double Lightning Bolt or something. Double Lightning Bolt plus Dispute, so I'm just going to get the Swamp. Potentially, Emily? Just going to do that, I guess. Always yield. Yeah, Emily, we can chat about that in the future. I would maybe be interested. It's not just me who does this is like a team stream, but we would potentially be interested in that. So yeah. Now that you're following, we can talk via Twitch, right? I think. Opponent tanking about what to get rid of here. Okay, they got rid of a land, sure. Go. Okay. Counter it. I'm just countering this. Blue, black. GG. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Well, that match took a lot of patience to win, but I think we played that game 3 really well. It's like hold the counter, none of his cards actually mattered, and then counter the one that did. The Teferi one was a little dangerous if they had exactly Fury red card, but I think we knew their hand was not Fury or red card, if I remember correctly, so it would have been totally insane if they would have had that. And it's not like we like stone lose to it either. They have a Teferi at 1 with 3 cards in hand, and I just play a Death Shadow and threaten the Teferi again. And I think we didn't have an Unholy Heat, so, but I still think it would have been okay. All right, anyway, on to the next one, 6 and 2. Emily, are you like a designer then? Would I like to play first? I would. I would indeed like that. All right, let's rock. This hand good. No threats, but it's got hand hate, so I'm going to keep this, definitely. Fetch Shock Blood Crypt, more than likely what I want to do here, but I guess I can wait on that. I want to draw lands. So let's do this. Let's Inquisition them first. Okay. Triple Expedition map, Sylvan Scrying. Huh? Okay. Well, that's ridiculous. I wish I opened 7s that looked like this when I played Tron. Alright, so I think I got to get rid of a map first. This is so ridiculous. Alright, whatever. Get rid of map. Go. Did they just top deck the... Okay. I was going to say, did they just top deck the third piece, too? Alright, so... God, I think I just, like, need to cycle this. Potentially on the end step to try cheating a Croxa into play. That seems like a real line, maybe. Yeah, let's do this. Go. Fetch Shock. Blood Crypt. Dress Down. Always yield. Okay. At least I have a threat. Alright, that's pretty good. Do I want to... This is definitely not an iteration turn. Do I want to fetch first, or I'm okay with drawing a land? I think a land is, like, kind of okay. So I think I just want to do this right now. Maybe I Thoughtseize first. Thoughtseize first seems reasonable. I think it should be step 1. And see what's going on. Okay, well, I'm going to take the Ugin, obviously. Ugin, it turns out, is a problem, so let's handle that. Okay. Cycle this. Okay. Fetch Shock, red, blue, I think. I think I like Steam Vents here. And cast a Death Shadow. Go. I wonder if they're going to get the Blast Zone now or later. They're obviously going to get a Blast Zone as their next land, I think. The good news is this Drown in the Lock actually has a chance to do something in this game, because my opponent just has a bunch of cards they're going to put in the yard. So it's possible that this will actually do something, which is kind of wild. Wouldn't have expected. Okay, so we knew they had that. So they're going to do that. Sylvan Scrying, I assume. Okay, Sylvan Scrying twice. Get a Blast Zone. They're up to 5 cards in the yard. This will be 6 cards in the yard. Blast Zone, 7 cards. Yeah, Drown is just actually going to be good, which is unbelievable, because usually that card is heinous. Thoughtseize doing anything here? I know they have Blast Zone. I mean, they got a lot of fresh cards, right? So it probably is doing something. Maybe I just wait iteration until next turn. I don't really need to do it this turn. There's no reason to do it here, because I want to Thoughtseize and hold up Drown probably. I guess let's Thoughtseize first, see what's in their hand, see if I want to hold up the Drown. All lands. Okay. Well, heck, maybe I do just iteration. Iteration, then Fetch Shock, put them on a 2-turn clock where they're going to have to Blast Zone just this. I think I like that. If I hit any threat, I can just like put it in my hand. I can hit a land off this, which would be like okay. Or do I just want to do this next turn? I think I want to do this now. I think this is good to do now. This. Maybe I should have fetched first, because I'm really looking for another Death Shadow here to just put in my hand. Put one of them in your hand. Doesn't really matter that much. One of them on the bottom. This one. Exile this one. Cast this. Do it to myself. Well, I'm going to fetch here anyway. Maybe I don't, though, if I really like what's on top. Let's see what's on top. Thoughtseize. Well, that's awful. So, great. Let's fetch shock. Go to 10. Attack for 10. This is a Blood Crypt. Probably. I think it honestly matters like that much, but combat. 10U. Make them have to blast zone this one threat away. Not in good shape, but I'm not... By no means am I dead in this game. Yep. So they have like another land in their hand. 5 lands. Draw. Awful. Okay. Yep. Wow. What a draw. What a draw. That does not do it. All right, well, that's pretty dang lucky of my opponent, but here we are. Okay. So, Damping Sphere. Trim on that for sure. I think this card seems probably pretty poor. I think I trim these. K-Command way too slow in my opinion. Dress Down gives us an out to Wormcoil Engine, so I probably want to keep them. I think I've been cutting Drowns in the past in this matchup, which I think is right. Although on the play they have a lot more merit because you can hit Sylvan Scrying pretty easily. Maybe like trim 1. What if I trim 1 Drown but keep the rest? I think I'm pretty happy with this board plan. Could also just see leaving in more iterations too. Let's go down another one of those, up another one of those. I think I'm going to try this. I don't love Drown, but I think catching Scryings and stars and stuff like that is actually somewhat relevant. Oh, the Bolt is okay because it kills Karn after it minuses, I guess. I don't know. I'm not certain on the 2-drop slot in this matchup yet. Let's try this. Pretty happy about everything else we did, though. God dang it, dude. How many times the One of Swamp been on my opener on stream? I'd like to go back and check. It's been at least 4. At least. Well, this hand is unreal good. I think. I mean, it's like... I need to find another fetch land. I guess I get rid of one of my shadows, probably. Okay, they're on a mull. I think no matter what, I'm keeping this. Probably get rid of a shadow. There's some argument to just get rid of the Drown and just triple shadow my opponent. Because Drown's not really doing that much in this hand. Yeah, whatever. Goodbye. Alright, they're on a mold of 5, so hopefully they can't answer the sphere. Now they're on a mold of 4. Alright. Now they're on a molded 3. Well, they almost certainly cannot beat the sphere. Now they're playing my kind of Tron. Mulligan, 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 mulligan. The good Tron. The good Tron life, you know? Alright, I don't even think I want to fetch because I want to draw a shock. Like, drawing a shock is good, so I'm just going to do this. And pass. Okay. Okay, so it's worth noting that I can't triple shadow next turn if I play the damping sphere here. So maybe it's best to wait one turn. If they play a second Tron land, then yeah, obviously I'm going to damping sphere them. I also like turn on all their green cards. If I play damping sphere, obviously I'm going to do this. Fetch shock, damping sphere. I guess I can still double shadow next turn. That's pretty good. Like, I don't have to play them all on the same turn. A little worried about turning green on for them, though. But I think it's just what we're going to have to do, I guess. I think I go like Blood Crypt Watery Grave here. Go. Yep. Oh, this doesn't even give them green mana. I was thinking Alpine Moon. So we didn't have anything to worry about. I'm going to fetch shock here regardless. I guess I can't bauble this turn if I want a double shadow, and I do want a double shadow, so fetch shock. Another black source, probably. Black, blue. I think I like black, blue here. Maybe. Maybe I actually just want blue, red. Or black, red. I think I'm into blue, red here, actually. So I can't triple shadow here anyway, so let's do this, and then do this. Can't bauble. Okay. Sylvan Scrying. Dude, why is Wilt in your deck against Death Shadow? Are you kidding me? That's unreal. It's absolutely unbelievable. Oh, give me a break, man. I guess it's for Alpine Moon. It makes sense, but God. Well, let's do this. Let's see what's on top of their deck, I suppose. Warping Will. Okay, I don't care at all about that. Combat. I think I just play this Shadow and hope they die. Yeah, that's not the worst draw in the world, I guess. Oh, I know they have Warping Whale and one unknown. What is your unknown, sir? Okay. Thoughtseize is lethal. Thank God. All right. My God. All right. Well, dash, kill you. Yeah. Holy smokes. That was like ridiculously close for a mulligan to 3 from our opponent. Nonsensical. All right. Well, I wonder if I need Kalagan's command in for Karn, 4-mana Karn. I haven't seen 4-mana Karn yet, but it may be worth respecting that it could exist and be there. And I might just have to pop some artifacts. It's like possible. Making them discard could be good too. I wonder if the dress down thing is just bad. Beating Wormcoil Engine is like so hard otherwise though. And it does just like give me a potential quick clock, so I think I need them, but maybe Iteration is just not it. I'm going to be on the draw now too. Drowns are much worse on the draw. I don't even know that they should stay in on the play, but I think there's an argument for it. If I go down another one of these, up another one of these maybe. Is that good? It's probably as good as it's going to be. I don't think I can go lower on Unholy Heats than this. I may have to deal with walkers. It's just something I have to consider dealing with. I guess I could maybe trim one more for another dress down. Why don't we do that? Let's go down one more Unholy Heat for dress down. I still like the Bolt, because they could be playing relics and stuff, which make Unholy Heat just like really weak. But I guess let's try this and see how this goes. The iterations are maybe just bad. Maybe I should have no iteration at all. I think there's certainly an argument to just cut iteration in this matchup. But there will be times where it goes a little longer and you want this, so we'll give it a try. It's got Spell Pierce. They're on a mulligan, but it's got, I mean, Spell Pierce good enough. Spell Pierce going to do enough. Stop Sylvan Scrying. If they have an Expedition map start, I'm in big trouble, but I think I do keep this. It's got a draw here. It can beat a Wormcoil Engine potentially. Like, I don't know that a random 6 is going to be much better. Like, I'm never going to be able to beat Expedition map on the draw. I just can't do it. So I don't think I can really mulligan a hand that's weak to Expedition map. Like, it just is what it is. It sucks that I don't have a threat, but I do think I can kind of interact with what they're doing. So I think I keep it and hope they just kept like a Sylvan Scrying hand or something and hope that I can draw into some threats, some action. But I think this hand is at least functional, so I am going to keep. Certainly not the best hand I've ever seen, but it's not the worst either. I think it does have play. Do they have map? So stupid, man. All right, well, that's a good draw at least. I'm going to bauble myself. Do I like a fetch land? I don't think so at all. So let's fetch shock that away. Get blue-black here, I think. Yeah, it should be blue-black. black, I think. Unholy Heat just doesn't matter here, so. Go. Okay, that's very good. Ooh. Okay. Well, this turn they're getting Thought Seized. Okay, that's actually very good too. They could have Veil, so I need to shock myself and hold up Spell Pierce so I don't get Veil of Summered into dust here. Shock this in, I think. Thought Seize you. What do you have? Bunch of good stuff. What if I just take their Nature's Claim? I kind of like taking their Nature's Claim. I really do. I think that's like very reasonable here. Just like do not let them have an answer to Damping Sphere. I like that. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yep. They Sylvan Scrying. I'm going to Spell Pierce it. Goodbye. Let's really just hamper their game plan here. Cycle this. I think it's just Fetch Shock Damping Sphere, probably. These are the kind of games where you really miss Luris for sure. We would just like be able to put Luris in our hand like starting next turn. Start doing all sorts of degeneracy. Alright, already got 2 blue, 3 blue with that. Yeah, this should just be Blood Crypt. I am gonna shock. Do that. F6. It's very obvious I have that, but that's fine. Okay. They get a Blast Zone. They might get a Blast Zone here. No, okay. Concerning. Thoughtseize. Well, let's do that. Okay, the Ulamog is like impossible to beat if they get there, which scares me. But I do have a Kalagan's Command. Currently they have 8 mana if they... Probably just get rid of the Worm. It's probably the smartest play. Because they can just like draw 2 lands and do this. I do have Dress Down though and Unholy Heat to deal with that, but let's just do this. It's fine. F6. Because I think I want to just like cycle this here on the end step. It's like very likely. I could K command to them, make them discard, but I don't think that's that good. I think I just want to Dress Down. I think I like doing it end step. There was some reason to not do it end step there, but Spell Pierce is okay, I guess. Bolt, that's awkward. Oh, God, man. What if I just, like, make them discard, return Wraith to my hand? I think that's the play. And then I probably just keep the Wraith around for a minute because I might just hard cast it as a 3/4 to get pressure. It's just kind of where I'm at in this game, which is wild, but I think I'm pretty happy to just make them discard here. Let's do that. F6. Leave up Spell Pierce here. I probably should have not tapped the Steam Vents, but it is what it is. It's fine. Finally. All right. We have a threat. We are doing something, which is good. Do I cycle this now? There's like a lot more argument for it, but then I lose to a Walking Ballista, so let's not do that. Let's just play this. And I can bolt them on their turn, so there's no reason to bolt now. Go ahead. Gonna bolt. Expressive Iteration. Is that good? It's probably fine. I think I'm definitely keeping it. Red, blue. Always yield. Your library. I don't want that. One of them into your hand. The Channeler. One of them onto the bottom. The Ink. Exile one of them. The Bauble. Cast the Bauble for 1 mana. Still leave up Spell Pierce here. Not trying to get Karned. Do I like a land? The land here is probably awful. I'm just going to bin that. Trying to find Death Shadow very, very much. Well, let's see what they're drawing here. Okay. Okay. It's nice. Okay. 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 Dash Monkey. Combat. Tech. Karn liberated. Bummer. I wanted him to draw that very badly. So I can now deploy this and still leave up Spell Pierce, so we're good. Go. Okay, that's fine. Oh, well, that's sick. Combat. Attack you. So on my end step, I guess I dress down, and then on their turn, I unholy heat and still have spell pierce up. Yeah. Croxa into the bin, absolutely. Into the bin. They could, like, Nature's Claim their guy for 4 life, but I don't really care about that, I don't think. Yeah, because they have a Damping Sphere they would hit. Okay. Draw. You know what? I should have played around Tamio's safekeeping there and just done that on my turn. Just in case they randomly have Tamio's safekeeping in their deck. I should not have let him untap. It was dangerous. Should just killed it on my turn. Beseiju. Uh-oh. Could be pretty bad for me. I think I can't really do anything about that, so sure, I'll go get a land. Thing is, though, I can double Crocs of them here, so they're still probably going to die. Ballista enters with no counters because of dress down. That can't kill me. So they have to minus, which won't deal with the treasure, and then they die to Croxa. Holy smokes. Oh, and I could have spell pierced that. I'm an idiot. Whatever. It's fine. Croxa. Oh, man. Tough games today, man. Yep. All right. We did it. We beat the Tron Menace. Tron Menace has been firmly beaten into the ground. Despite them almost beating me on a multi 3 in game 2, but it was done. Stop. Never mind. Fair enough. I should have spell pierced Tegan. I was just so focused on already having them dead to the Croxa that I kind of just forgot about them not having enough mana to pay for the pierce. I should have obviously spell pierced. It would have made them concede a lot faster. But fortunately, we had them dead anyway. Yeah, there was no reason to not do that. So they're Kahira deck, so they can't monkey me on one. All right, keep. Probably blue-white control if they're doing that on turn one, I would imagine. I would like to draw a land, so I think I Street Wraith right now. Fetch. Blue, black, or red, black. I think this is red, black for sure, although... Yeah, I still think it's red, black. Ink. Oh, my God. All right, well, they have multiple chalices. Multiple chalices, huh? Well, how do I win? Croxa, I guess, is going to be like my best out. It's like lands and I think I just have to take Charm. Just like vomit inducing, but I think that's correct. Superberto1001. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. I always have to do that. It's terrible. It sucks, but taking a chalice does effectively nothing. Because I only have 1K command. I can't play to drawing that. Like, it's just not very likely at all. I think it's much more likely that I can maybe set up a Croxa or something. Leave up Drown here? Is there any reason to leave up Drown? There could be, I guess. I may as well. I can't play Shadows anymore anyway. Do I leave up Drown here? Is that actually good? What's in their hand? Foff, Typhoon, another Chalice, and Unknown. I guess I just play this tapped. Go. But Kahira, are you kidding me, man? Land to Fairy are your two cards that you drew? It's so ridiculous, and it's not even a fetch. It's just absolute garbage. It's so stupid. Whatever, though. I still think maybe we can win with the Croxa. Gonna be really hard, but now I can't convert these. If I draw the K command, I can like kill this, make them discard. We'll play for like another turn or two. So I could draw like iterations and stuff. It's not like 100% over, but we're in bad shape. Opponent not putting Kahira in their hands, so that's got to be just awesome for me. All right, you know what? I think I'm wasting time. Let's just go to the next game. Just too much is going right for them there. But we get a lot better in post-board games, so that's the good news. Dress Down does stop Solitude, which is kind of cool, I guess. I don't know that it's good, but Lightning Bolt, no thank you. Unholy Heats, I want to keep some number, but not that many. I think I want to go to like 3 tops. I might even want to go to 2. I think I go to 2, actually. Let's go to 2 of these. Huh. I guess the real question to me is Dress Down worth? They have Solitudes, and they have Shark tokens, and it makes me faster if I have Dress Down, but it seems kind of bad. I think this is just not good. And as usual, I typically trim on a Shadow against anything with Solitude in it. And... Huh. The rest of this I all like pretty well. Maybe I just go down a Street Wraith. I think I could see going down a Wraith. Something like this. Seems good to me. possible I want all the Unholy Heats and no Street Wraiths, but not sure on that. This makes me a little better against a Chalice that hits the table too. If I have a few less 1-drops in my deck, I mean, it's still going to be a nightmare if it hits the table, but... Alright, let's do this. I would like to play first. Oh, it's a mulligan. Okay, it's a very good hand. The question becomes, do I turn 1 monkey? I think the answer is yes. I'm going to bottom a shadow. But I'm just going to make them have the turn 1 ending to this, and if they don't, it's in play. March doesn't get it either. I mean, it like has to be a turn 1 ending to get this. I guess they could be playing like Portable Hole or something, but seems unlikely. Fetch Shock. Blood Crypt. And play this little guy. The little guy that could. Whatever, man. Sure. Okay. Fetch Shock in a Steam Vents, I believe. Play this and ink. Bin that. I need lands, but it's very good to have in the graveyard too. Rest in peace. All right, that's gone. All right, their hand was not that good. They kept it because it dealt with monkey. So I don't hate where I'm at. Do not hate where I'm at all. I would love to top deck like... Are you serious, man? What a top deck. It could be worse, but could have been a Chalice, I guess. Would love lands. Lands would be great. Monkey. That's actually, like, very good. I guess I just dash this and cast this. Seems great. Yep. There's like some world, I guess, where I don't even play the Darcy yet because I don't want to lose the treasure because I want to be able to Croxel later. That's like, there is some argument for that. Huh. Or do I just play this? I'm fine with them having to like 1-for-1 verdict here, I guess. Let's do this. This is fine. Let's keep the pressure on. They're probably going to put the Kahira in their hand, I assume. Really? They're just going to draw Spreading Seas off the top? Nice. Alright. It's not terrible, I guess. Dash this. Attack you. Attack all. Are you... Okay, they must just be fetching, right? There's no way they drew an answer to this. Okay. I was about to say, give me a break. I don't even know what it would be. But, alright. Well, I'm happy they didn't top deck that, too. They've top decked everything else pretty well here. Kept a 5-lander and just haven't drawn a land. Classic. Alright. Go. So they didn't put Kahira in hand, so I know they drew another spell. What is that, 6, 7 spells in a row for them? They kept a 5-land opener, so... And they've fetched twice, so yeah, it would be 7 in a row, if that's the case. Do they have Delirium? Enchantment, sorcery, land, instant, if they have Archmage's Charm, so they could, like, steal my Darcy with Delirium, and there's nothing I can really do about it. I guess I could respond and K-Command, kill my own Darcy, make them discard. It seems awful. I think I just have to dash this. If they drew another good card, they drew another good... Oh, I guess they could cycle this, right? This is still in their hand? So maybe they're just trying to cycle this here. All right, I just have to dash. Whatever. Combat. Attack. Bang. Nope, they just drew another spell. Maybe not. It's absolute, just complete lunacy. Literal 7 spells in a row. They kept a 5-land hand and have not drawn a single land in this game. In a control deck. God, man. Give me a break. It's absolutely nonsense. Oh, yeah, whatever, dude. It's so lucky. It's complete insanity. So ridiculous. All right, whatever, dude. All right, I need to fetch, like, very badly. All right, that's going to let me at least play the game. Oh. I gotta kill Teferi, make them discard. Do I play the Dragon Rage Channeler first? Probably. I'm probably just trying to find another land. I think I like another Blood Crypt for sure. Yeah. So play this, and then K-Command, kill this, you discard. They may verdict this, but that's fine. Just literally trying to find more lands. Target player, you, this. Bauble. They just bin that. I'm not interested in this. Too slow. And I assume my channeler's dead here anyway. What did they pitch? A land, yeah. I think they still have these 2 cards for sure. I don't know what else they have, but... See if they verdict yet, or if they keep waiting on it. At some point you just have to do it, right? Or you get thought seized. Oh, why not just draw Solitude? Sure. Cool. This is absolute garbage. I cannot believe how well my opponent has drawn in this game. Literally not a single land. They didn't draw 1 land in the entirety of the game, I don't think. They might have drawn... This one may have been off the top, but everything else has just been, you know... Like, in 13 cards, they've drawn 1 land. Obviously, there were a couple fetches in there, so it's more like 11 cards, but... Still pretty pissed about it. This doesn't really do anything right now. You just gotta wait on this. Just does nothing this turn. Literal nothing. Unless they... Because I know one of their cards is Verdict, and I'm not certain what the other one is, but... we're in trouble. We're probably going to lose to the blue-white player who kept a 5-lander and never drew another land again. That's the story of this game. Yep, now they start scrying with this. I mean, I guess, like, keeping a 5-lander with this in your hand is, like, kind of reasonable. No, it's really not. It's just so bad. It's just so unlikely that you would draw that many spells in a row, especially in a deck that is, like, heavily invested in mana, right? You play like at least 25, 26 in this deck. There's no way they play like more than one of this. Maybe like 2 of these. You're just like banking so hard that I just like don't do anything in the early turns of the game, which unfortunately our mana situation did not help us out this game either. Their spreading seas off the top was pretty brutal too. Excuse me. I mean, I can't really do anything here. I just have to pass. It sucks, but here we are. Don't think I can like ever win this game anymore. I guess if I draw a fetch, maybe. Cycle. That's enough. What a ridiculous game. Completely ridiculous. I am right that they kept a 5-lander, right? Like when we inquisitioned them, they had a rest in peace and then just a bunch of lands and a verdict. They had lands, verdict, rest in peace when I cast Inquisition. Yeah, I'm like positive that was the case. It's so ridiculous. Imagine being that undisciplined in your keep and just never draw land. I mean, it's just so annoying. Like, I get you're playing against a hand hate spell deck, and I get, like, you have a rip. But it's just like, that hand was so soft to Inquisition or Thoughtseize. Like, if I play Inquisition or Thoughtseize on turn, it didn't even have to be on turn 1. I guess he had Ending. So he probably drew the 5th land or something. I guess if it was a 4-lander with Ending, Rip, and Verdict, it's a fine keep. But I am certainly annoyed how many spells he drew in a row. Yeah, we're going to keep this, that's for sure. I'm going to fetch regardless, so I'm going to wait to bauble until turn 2, I think, with this hand. Fetch Shock Blood Crypt here. So they're on a mulligan, which is interesting. Part of me almost wants to Thoughtseize them on turn 1 because I'm just feeling Tron again. I don't know, sometimes you just feel Tron, you know? You just feel it coming. But I still think, I mean, in the blind, it's definitely right to do this. A mull to 6 doesn't really signify Tron. It just signifies somebody mulliganing, but... Ah, Belcher. All right, well, I'm very glad I didn't do this. All right, so... let's bauble myself. Fetch Shock. Could be Oops All Spells, too. I mean, no matter what, I'm fetching and shocking here, so maybe, again, I don't bauble myself yet, because I am, I think, going to Shadow here. I guess I could Kroxa. Maybe I Thoughtseize first. Let's Thoughtseize first and find out what's going on. Oh, it's just Amulet. Okay. So... Take their Explore here for sure. Not into the Explore at all, I believe. Maybe I actually... What if I take the Dryad? Maybe I just take the Dryad. Huh. How many types am I going to have? I'm going to have land, sorcery, artifact, creature once I dump Croxa. So all I need to beat the Dryad is a singular Unholy Heat. I think I'm going to take the Explore. I like that. I like the Explore. All right. Now what? I think I just bauble my opponent. I have Fetch Shock, Death Shadow. Bauble them after this hits, I suppose. Blue-black. Cast this. Always yield. And explore. Sure. Let's see what they're going to draw here. It's an amulet, because of course it's an amulet. It's fine though. I still think we can work our way through this, hopefully. Yep. It's fine. Okay. Not particularly exciting draws, but Fetch, Shock, attack with both these. I say, yeah, Fetch, Shock. Blood Crypt, I believe. Combat. Attack. An Arboreal Grazer. Is cheating a land into play a real thing here? Probably not. I'd probably just rather have treasures. I can just do that next turn anyway. What is their hand? So they've got Dryad, Summoner's Pact, Misty Rainforest, Growth Chamber. These are their 4 cards. What do they pitch to the Croxa here, I wonder? I guess let's find out. They pitch the Rainforest. Okay. Do I want this mana? Or just this in play in general? I don't think so. I don't think it's relevant. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Of course, it was another growth chamber. Why wouldn't it be? All right, if I draw an Unholy Heat, I win the game, which is why we played this game the way we did. I can kill their token with Drown and Unholy Heat this trash. So let's hope I can top deck the way my opponent's top decked literally the entire game here. That amulet was just really annoying. All right, well, that's pretty good. I'm going to fetch first to thin. I have no idea what's on the bottom of my deck, I don't think, here. So let's see if we can find Unholy Heat. If we do, we win. I could also, I guess, Croxa and hold up Drown for Summoner's Pact. They have another Growth Chamber in their hand, and I think they have another land, right? But I think they just go for the win. Croxa, like, isn't even, like, that impressive, so let's do this. Blue, red. Although, hold on. Oh, no, no, no. If I can drown, I can kill this with Drown, but, like, I can Croxa, kill this with Drown, attack. They get to chump there. That's not good enough. That is not good enough. Cancel what I'm doing. I want to fetch shock first. Another Drown wins the game here too. So we have like plenty of hits for lethal. Yeah, so I like not Croxing here. Because my opponent could just top deck an actual Titan, and then we lose for sure. I guess blue-black. I don't think it particularly matters which one we grab. Right, iteration. That'll do it. Put one of them into your hand. This one. One of them on the bottom. This one. One of them into exile. This one. Oh, that doesn't do it because they don't have 3 cards in their yard. God dang it, man. Alright, well, I guess we attack and hope they make a token. I should have put this in my hand and exiled the land. This was terrible because now if my opponent's smart, they just don't make a token. Alright, well, they made a token. So as long as I have stops and everything here, I'm good. Yeah, this was a horrible... Oh, wait. This still doesn't put a card in their graveyard. What am I talking about? Alright, well, let's hit this, I guess. I still have a counter for their Summoner's Pact, so maybe there's hope. We'll see if they're afraid of a Lightning Bolt here or a Dress Down. They lose to both. Although if I had Dress Down, I just would have played it. Yeah. Go. Curious to see if they make the token here. That's getting countered. That is getting countered. Sure. Okay. Still dead to him anyway, I assume. If they didn't make a token, I must be dead. So, the opponent has drawn very, very well in this game. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. These last few rounds have been just completely ridiculous how well my opponents are drawing, but it is what it is. Last round, I played against like a blue-white player who drew 10 spells in a row in game 2 or something insane. But overall, I mean, we're doing well. We're 7-3. I should have adjusted this record, but we're having a good day. I mean, I shouldn't really be complaining. We're still like 70%, but my losses were just kind of ridiculous. At least that one in particular was nonsense. This one, if we lose here, this will also be ridiculous, honestly. Like, all right. Okay. That's like potentially beatable. Probably not, but not too bad, man. How's your day going? What's also annoying about this game, Zach, is our opponent was dead. Like, I cast an iteration. If we hit on Holy Heat, they lose, and we still have 4 in our deck. So, yeah. Whatever. I'm going to make this player do it. Make him go through the motions here. If you're going to play Amulet, you can click all your triggers. Nice. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Is it like kind of his coaching? Is that kind of like his coaching, or is it a separate thing? Was actually, yeah, his coaching thing. Very cool, man. That's sweet, dude. Well, he's a pretty good dude to listen to, I think. So that's awesome, though. All right, well, dress down, please. K commands, please. Damping Sphere, good. It's like fine. I think it comes in here. I don't think I leave it out. That's for sure. And do I bring in the EE? I probably do. What do we not like? I don't like Bolt at all. Unholy Heat is like typically pretty good, but yeah, man, that's great. Hopefully it goes well for you. So I already cut the Bolt. Drowns are honestly pretty heinous. I think these go. And now's where the question kind of comes in. Do I want to... I think I need just all my answers for amulets. I'm going to leave all this in. Do I like trim a Ragavan, go to 3 of these? Yeah, I'm sure it will be super useful, dude. I think I'm going to go down 1 monkey here. It's by far the worst threat in my deck, except on turn 1. It's pretty good on turn 1, assuming they don't have a Grazer draw. But kind of awful if they have a Grazer draw. So I'd probably just trim one of these. I think that makes the most sense to me. I don't want to cut all of them, especially not on the play. On the draw, there's maybe some argument for that, but the card's just like still very good if they don't have a Grazer, right? Like just getting Lotus Petals is good, and dealing some damage is nice too. So I think we're going to try this. Spell Pierce is like... No, Spell Pierce can't be good, right? Terminate. Do we like Terminate? I don't think Terminate's good either. Terminate might be better than a couple Heats, though. Could maybe buy that. Let's actually try that. I'm going to try a couple Terminates over a couple Heats. All right. Well, that's a mulligan. When is the 1K at Galactic, Zach? I'll probably do it, assuming I'm here. Almost certainly will do it, actually. Do I actually keep this hand? There's some argument to keep. I actually think I might keep this. I can dress down and just get a Kroxa into play. I actually like this hand, as weird as that is. Didn't look good at first. I actually think I'm okay to draw one more land maybe in this game too, although maybe not. Let's play this. I don't really want to draw land because I'm just going to dress down the Kroxa in anyway. It doesn't matter. Next week, Saturday. I don't think I'm doing anything else next weekend. Yeah, I'll probably come to it. Amulet, sure, whatever. Play this. Fetch here. I think I do Shock still. Blood Crypt or probably a Watery Grave here. Shock. Well, that's really good. That is really good. Shock this in, say go. It's going to be very interesting how I manage my dress downs this game. It's possible I was just supposed to Kroxa here and then next turn K command, pop this, you discard, and try buying this back, but... Because it's like 100% I'm blowing up the amulet this next turn, so... Okay. Sure. Okay. I think I might just dress down here and not let this play a second land. That seems pretty reasonable, and then blow this up, you discard. That's probably the best play. I can try setting up the Kroxa later. But I'm just not about letting them go off here. Screw that. Okay. Let's cycle this for more information, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Pop this, you discard. Seems pretty reasonable to me. Do I want to fetch Shock? The Sunday after Dewey wanted to cube? Awesome. That should be fun. Oh, do I Shock or fetch Shock here? Probably fetch Shock. Maybe not, though. Kind of interesting. I guess for now, let's Shock. Target player discards, destroy target artifact. Boom, boom. Black, red, red. Pop that. Go. Okay, discarding a summoner's pack. That's fine with me. They still get to play 2 lands, which is incredibly annoying, but okay. Alright. Bolting themselves too, huh? And Azusa? Okay, well now they just get to play all their lands. It's pretty messed up. Alright, I do have Delirium. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. 5 mana here. So I guess my play is going to be Darcy, Unholy Heat, your Dryad, Kroxa, but I want a Kroxa first. Kroxa's the first thing I should do. I guess I'm just going to buy this back. Dress down. Just save the dress down for later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's hope they don't top deck and untap land on me here. I guess Azusa, it doesn't even need to be untapped because they're going to get to keep one of these, but... But I like have to Kroxa them here, don't I? I think. Pretty sure. And probably just have to fetch Shock as well. Another Blood Crypt, I think. I think so. If they get me, they get me. Blood Crypt. Play this guy. Black, red. They discarded a land. Okay, so I just go... I guess I just play Shadow. Shadow might be better here. It's almost certainly better, actually. It's like no question about it at all, other than I don't get to manipulate. But I mean, this can hit them for 13 next turn, just straight up 13 you. Or do I want to manipulate? Maybe manipulating is good. I'm going to go with the manipulate. I think it's close. Iteration. That seems good. I think I keep that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just need to dodge Titan here, like land plus Titan in some variety. Do I keep this? Is this good? I think it is, because I can like potentially find an answer to this, or like find a damping sphere to shut this off. I think I keep this. Go. All right. What? All right. So they literally they drew the land off the top. Like they only had one of these cards. They probably kept Titan. Maybe they drew the Titan. I don't know. Technically they haven't won yet, but we are in trouble to say the least. Okay. Actually might still be able to win this game. It's going to be difficult, but got a shot. Well, obviously I'm going to attack with this, I believe. The question now becomes, how do I sequence everything? Oh, if I Croxa them, they're hellbent, but then Primeval Titan gets to go tutor up a green bounce land. They can, like, yeah, I need to leave up dress down here, I think. The only question is, do I cast this iteration or do I just play it safe and get this into play and just leave this up? Because if this misses a land, I probably just lose the game. Get 4 looks for a land. I guess I could also like hit an Unholy Heat and kill this. So that's like real too. Terminate as well is in my deck. Okay, maybe I iteration then. It's very close. It's very, very close. They have a Gruul Turf, which can pick this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They don't have enough green though. The Gruul Turf enters tapped. I guess they can, because they can play a bunch of extra lands, they could maybe set something up. I think I need to do this. I've got a lot of reasonable hits here, I think. Bauble. That is not one of them. I'm going to bottom that or graveyard that. One of them into your hand. I think I take the iteration. Maybe I take the shadow. I think I want the iteration. One of them into your hand. This one. One of them on the bottom, the Death Shadow. Exile one of them, this one. Play this one. Fetch the basic. Play this. Leave up dress down. Attack. Go. Okay. Should I just dress down right now? There's like some argument for that, I think. I don't really know what I'm waiting for otherwise, and then I don't give him extra land drops for no reason. But he can. He doesn't even need extra land. Yeah, let's save everything here. This is fine. He can turn Timber Symbiosis no matter what here, so. At least we're making them think. Alright, that's actually not bad for me, funny enough. Okay. I'm going to cast Dress Down and see what they do. Don't need them getting lands, I'll tell you that much. I need to find some kill spells. That ain't it, Graveyard. Draw a card. This is an 8/8 again, so Titan doesn't do anything. Okay. Let me manipulate if nothing else. That's fine. Okay. So they're going to play their turf, pick up their turn timber, and cast it? It seems okay because their creatures have no text right now. So I think this is acceptable. It resolves. They whiffed? Oh my god. Can iteration please one time just hit for me? Could I maybe have that happen one time, please? Alright, I'm going to lead here. Coligon's command kills, well... No, it doesn't. That's not it. I need to graveyard this, I think. Yeah, I don't want two of those. I don't even have the mana that can, like, cast two of those, so... Let's see what they're going to draw. So they're going to draw a Dryad. Okay, it's not that bad, I guess. Iteration. Blue. Red. Trigger, it's a dress down. That's actually good. That's actually good, because I can just dress down them again. I guess. That's fine. I can, like, put this in hand if I whiff here. Sure. I'm into it. Okay. Terminate basically is going to kill them, right? I think. Huh. I think I want to keep the Death Shadow. Terminate. Black. Red. Graveyard this. Combat. Attack both. They have to chump block. They're going to draw a Dryad, which I don't believe does anything. I don't know what this can tutor that's actually good here, so I think I'm okay. We'll find out in a minute, I guess. Okay. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Now they have to chump block here twice. I just get to buy back Croxa, they die. Yeah, they're dead. Croxa. Red, red, black, black. Okay, I'm done. That's 5. Thanks. All right, come on, game. All right, we did it. That was obnoxiously difficult. Okay, on to the next one. Maybe I just need more of these in my deck. I probably do. This card just bad. Can't decide if this is good. It like makes bounce lands pretty garbage. They only produce one colorless. It's got to be good enough here, right? Maybe I just trim 2 more Ragavans, being on the draw, bring more of these in, have more of that action. At that point, do I even want Ragavan at all? I think the one of is still fine. I would still, like, I guess, take it on turn 1. It's better than all this other stuff, I think. Lightning Bolt is kind of interesting, I suppose. Can kill Azusa, now that we've seen Azusa. Yeah, monkey, like, kind of sucks on the draw. Let's go ahead and do this. Only got 5 minutes to play this game 3, so we'll see what happens, but I'm going to keep this, I think. Well, actually, very awkward hand. It's just all removal. No hand hate or anything. Screw it. I'm still going to keep it. Going to hope to draw well. Take a page out of my opponent's book and just draw all the best cards all the time. Sure. I've got a turn timber in hand. I'm going to fetch shock and then cycle. Shock Blood Crypt. I think I cycle. Yeah, I do. Okay, play this. Go. Okay, it's pretty annoying. I know they've got turn timber. We'll see what else they have. Clearly something. Teleria West. 5 mana. Okay. Don't think. Do I terminate this here? I might just terminate this here. Fetch shock, terminate. Actually, maybe I'd rather Unholy Heat. Fetch shock, shadow, Unholy Heat this. That's a lot better, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, fetch shock. Steam Vents, I think. No, probably Watery Grave, I guess. Let's get Unholy. Bin this garbage. No, thank you. Play a Death Shadow. And pass turn, unfortunately, but go ahead. Sure. Bogs, whatever. I don't care. It's fine. Fetch shock, Steam Vents, I guess. Terminate this trash. Always yield. Damping Sphere. Is that good? 1, 2. Yeah, I think that is good. I'm going to keep that there, I guess. Attack all. They have to pay for Pact here. Ugh. Then we get to severely hamper their green mana. Yep. Sure. Okay. Do I iteration here first? Maybe. Probably. Or do I just cast Damping Sphere? I think I iterate. Let's do this. Let's shock. No, I don't think I'm supposed to iterate, honestly. Maybe I am. God dang it. Maybe. Yeah. I'm going to keep that on top, actually. Means I can't miss on this. One of them into my hand. I guess maybe Street Wraith as a redraw. Put one of them on the bottom. This one. Exile this. Play this. Cast trigger. I'm going to keep that on top, I guess. Okay. Pop this. Target them. Okay. F6. Do not think they can beat a Damping Sphere, hopefully. Not gonna drink water until this game's over. Don't want to lose any more clock to literally anything, but I don't think they can just win with 5 colorless mana here. Or I guess, I mean, effectively 5 colorless, but Juka Bog is basically not a colored source, so. Okay. I can go get a Dryad, I guess. Okay. Okay. Maybe it was better to leave up dress down here. I don't actually know for sure, but... Okay. Okay. Yes, let's go. Oh, man. God, we had to work too hard to beat that guy. Opponent draws everything all the time and still loses. Take that, Amulet. All right. Not bad at all. One more. Yeah, I feel like I've been playing really well this week. I've made a couple dumb mistakes here or there, largely because I'm streaming and not paying as much attention to it. But I've been really, really trying to play tight because of just how well my opponents have been drawing lately, and we're finding ways to still get through a lot of annoying stuff. I'm on the play. I can fetch, shock, cycle. I'm gonna keep this. Mainly because it deals with an early Ragavan is a lot of the reason, but am I cool with drawing another land? Another land is like pretty garbage on it. That's like fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna cycle first here. Okay. This one, F6, go. Blue-red, I assume then. Yep, I think we're just playing against blue-red. I'll be killing your Ragavan. Yep. Fetch shock. Blood Crypt. I think so. Blood Crypt. Kill this. It's a good draw. Hopefully they don't hold up Counterspell here. That'd be disgusting. I think I just have to play it this way, though. I can't play 2 shadows into what this board looks like right now, I don't think. Really? So Jeskai stuff, I guess? Oh, like Jeskai prowess? Yeah, I mean, I guess this resolves, I think. Then I can just kill it, I suppose, so there's no real reason to counter this. Dragon Rage Channeler. Which one's more of a problem? Probably the Dragon Rage Channeler, but this putting neg counters on my stuff is like really frustrating too. But K-Command can kill this later, whereas, yeah, that's just very difficult for me to figure out. Another Black Source, probably with 2 Death Shadows, yeah. I think I just counter this so he can't bauble me or anything, can't get any value off that. Counter target spell. Let's just counter this, I guess. And I think this was close. Doesn't look like they do have a bauble, so. Okay, well, as long as they don't have Gut Shot or Mutagenic Growth, I'm feeling really good about this. Let's shock this. Kill this, they discard almost 100%. I could return Street Wraith, but I don't think that's right. Discard 2 damage. You this. Black, red, colorless, if you will. K-Command was nice. Okay, there goes a lightning bolt. It's fine with me. So they're probably just playing prowess with expressive iteration in it. Yeah, here comes expressive iteration right now. Yep. So they took the red-white Luris deck and cut either Reckless Impulse or, you know, something else for, sure, that's really annoying. Well, that's pretty good. God, I hate exposing Shadow to a lightning bolt. It's like so awkward, but it might be what I need to do here. Iteration seems pretty weak this turn to me. I don't know. If I miss a land, it's egregiously bad. I guess I could hit a removal spell for this. This will be the first sorcery, so it gives me Delirium. All right, maybe I do this. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but... Or do I just, like, play a Shadow and kill this? Maybe I'm okay with losing a Shadow to a Bolt, because then they're not bolting me. I think that's actually okay. That's kind of what my gut's telling me to do. So that's what I'm going to go with. Kill this, go. If they can kill it with a bolt, they can kill it with a bolt. I have another one. It's also pretty likely they... Okay, another iteration. Oh. Prismatic ending. Okay. Path. Okay, that's really good for me. Really, really good for me. That was always going to happen, so that's fine. Alright, and they hit a land. That's awesome. All that's great. Now my Shadow's a 5/5. Let's iteration first. Red, blue. One of them into your hand. The Inquisition, I guess. One of them onto the bottom. Probably the iteration. And just keep the Darcy and go like Darcy, Bauble, Inquisition you here. I think I like that the best. You know, that's pretty close, I think, between Darcy and another it. But I kind of like the Darcy. Thoughtseize. Maybe I was supposed to ink first, although I still wouldn't know if I wanted to keep this or not. I think I bin this. Let's see what's on top of their deck. A Soul Scar. Okay, and let's cast an Inquisition here, triggering. I'll keep that this time, absolutely. Okay, so they've got Swift Spear, Ragavan. I think I just take the Swift Spear. I definitely take the Swift Spear, and then I can block their Monkey. I know what their top card is here, so this is good for me. This is good. They can play Soul Scar, dash Monkey, and I will absolutely trade for their Lava Dart and their Monkey. That is more than fine with me. All right, they didn't even offer it. They're not interested. All right, well, now I can force them to Lava Dart if I want. How about we just Iteration? I think I want to bin anything that's not Unholy Heat. Dress Down. Seems awful. One of them into your hand. God dang it, man. Maybe the Dress Down's okay. It can, like, threaten lethal with this Shadow, which is kind of cool, I suppose. So let's put the Dress Down in my hand. And I suppose I exile the land. Wraith on the bottom. Attack. And I guess I just Inquisition them here to get a Surveil. I'm not going to fetch yet. I'm not sure that I even want to fetch. They probably dart. They went at me. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to bin this trash. Okay, done. Play this. F6 here, go. Now they absolutely have to block Death Shadow. There's no choice. I can kill them with Dress Down. Sure, it's a little bit annoying, but not really that bad at all. Okay, do I want to fetch right now for another blue source? I think I do. It also puts the Iteration back into my deck that I put on the bottom a while ago. Or did I bin that Iteration? I can't even remember. I think I bottomed it. Okay. Oh my god, what a draw. Well, I'm going to attack. They have to block or they lose. Okay, Dress Down, kill you. Good game. They can dart, but they still die. All right. Good stuff. EE against all the 1-drops is probably good. Terminate is certainly good. Spell Pierce, typically I wouldn't love against Prowess, although, I mean, it's definitely good if they're trying to iterate. I don't even think there's a question. They're playing 3 colors, so it's, are they playing the double white creature in the sideboard? Who knows, but I think I'm going to respect it regardless. What do I not like? It's weird that they are kind of a grindy deck, so I do kind of like Expressive Iteration. I guess Street Wraith sucks. Let's get rid of these. maybe Thoughtseize, although I kind of like Thoughtseize against them, which is like weird. But they're not like that aggressive of a deck, and you kind of just want to. You know what? I actually might cut Monkey because of Lava Dart and just being on the draw. I don't think it's going to be as good. I think this card is like honestly pretty bad against Prowess because if they leave in darts, they check this card, and if you cut this card and they leave in darts, it kind of does nothing because a lot of times when you play this, you're already going to have Delirium. At least that's how I'm going to try and play it. I want to try something like this. Call Against Command is like kind of whatever. That one I'm a little hesitant on, but I think it's okay. Part of me almost wants to keep Street Wraith just to enable Delirium easier to make Dart worse, but whatever. We'll keep it this way. Yeah, I've got a Bolt. Keep. Got 2 lands, a Bolt, the best threat in my deck. More removal. Honestly, the 2 best threats in my deck. Like, Crocs is going to be very good in this matchup, too. Sure. Yep. I probably just have to kill that now, which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. There's no way I can let my opponent untap and not bolt that card, because they can just like go bolt me, or something, and grow this out of range. I don't know. I guess yeah, that'd be just like so bad. They can like Lava Dart plus Bolt. All that seems really bad. So I'm just going to fetch Shock, I believe, a Steam Vents, and Bolt. F6. Okay. All right. No attacks. No attacks, he says. Not trying to grow my shadow, huh? They want to leave up Spell Pierce here. I guess I'm just going to leave up everything. I'm just going to shock myself and pass on this Blood Crypt. And we'll see what my opponent's trying to do here. I really don't want Iteration to resolve. I think for now I just do nothing. Then leave up Spell Pierce plus Unholy Heat here. Sure. Sure. Damage. Light up the stage. I'm going to Unholy Heat the Channeler in response. Okay, and then I'm going to let your triggers resolve. You may do this. You may not light up the stage. No thanks. Absolutely not. You will not draw 2 cards. Okay, they're missing lands. That's absurdly good for me. Do I want to terminate or do I want to Croxa? I kind of just want to Croxa them and set up a Croxa next turn if I want it. So let's do that. Red, black. I'm not particularly afraid of dying here. In iteration, it'd be annoying, but prismatic ending, that's nice to get rid of. Get this out here, go. God dang it, man. They have an iteration too? Okay. Okay. It's annoying, but certainly beatable. Sacred Foundry. Shocking. Ragavanning. Okay. Okay. Watery Grave, I believe, is correct here. Although maybe it's another red source because this could go get swamped, so maybe it's actually Steam Vents. It's kind of close. Unholy Heat was a sick draw here. Well, now I'm just going to fetch Shock Shadow, I think. Maybe I don't shock. I think I do shock. Two blue should be enough, so I think this is just another Blood Crypt for sure. Go. Path. Okay, it's fine. Darcy. Man. Okay. That's going to need to die. So I guess I kill Monkey and that and just leave them with a Swift Spear. Yeah, that's going to probably be the case. Unless something weird happens here. Because they have Delirium, so this can beat a Croxa, so I have to kill that, I guess. Jeez, dude. That's still fine. I just have to KO this. Yep, alright. Give me another heat. Give me another heat. Oh, another shadow works too. Let's play this. And replay this. Instant, land, land, instant, instant. It still keeps 3 types in my yard if I'm... I guess it'll be 2 types when the Croxa leaves, but if a creature ever hits it again, we're there. So, trigger, you go to 9. Go. Barring something absolutely insane, we should be in a good spot here, but there are scenarios where I can die. Expressive Iteration would be step 1, or Impulse. I assume they may have just cut Reckless Impulse from the deck entirely, and they're just playing Iteration instead, which is probably wrong, but Like, Impulse is very good in the red-white deck. Maybe they're just playing all of them, though. All right, a Bauble. That's fine. All right. This is going to be, like, a very interesting little dance here of how I play this. Okay. Always yield. Okay. Do I attack? Do I attack? If I attack with Croxa, they have to discard a card, but I lose to a path or an ending. I'm kind of like in big trouble to a path or an ending anyway, right? Like just sitting here is not good for me, I don't think. I know it's about even, but I have like hand hate spells and stuff. They don't. They have a bunch of like lands that can cantrip. I think I just send the Croxa and pray. Although I die to a bolt if I send the Croxa and pray. Well, it depends if they block or not. I don't know. Sitting here is like really awkward. But I guess I have iterations too. Maybe I just try drawing to those. Or maybe I just hope my opponent does not have a bolt. I mean, it's possible. There's no way they cut bolts because it kills so many threats. I'm like dead to Lava Dart too if I attack. I'm dead to literally like anything if I attack. So maybe I just don't attack and hope to draw some spells here. God, it's so awkward because if I let my opponent start going wider, it just gets worse for me. Maybe I do just send this, leave this back, pray. I think I like that. I don't think I'm winning the game if I don't attack. It puts me in a much worse position. If I would have drawn a spell here, maybe it'd be different. Probably wouldn't be, but I think not attacking is probably a good way to lose. Because they're going to have to pitch a spell to this, too. Like, unless they want to block. But if they block, then I'm not dead to a burn spell. And if they don't block, they have to pitch a spell. So, hopefully in good shape here. What a game. This has been a really good game. Have to attack with this. Send, trigger. This gives me the best chance, I think. Okay, they discarded a land, so now they have to block. So now I'm only dead to a white removal spell. There was some argument to send both, but then I'm just like if they just have a spell to pitch to this, they just like, yeah, I don't know. I think I like this. This, like, they need more specific answers to win. I'm not going to play the land. They're going to pop their Islet, and they're going to pray for a white removal spell. I guess, no, white removal spell doesn't do it. I'm at 5. Yeah, they have to have, like, a combination of things. All right, well, iteration is a good start. I'm just going to F6. I can't do anything. Ragavan, so that's a chump blocker. Well, now I just get to send both. Now I just attack both. They have to block both, get both their threats off the board. They have to pitch a card. Like, I think we're in great shape here. Drown, well, now we just win the game. There's nothing they could have here. Kill this, I guess. Whew. Alrighty. Another 4-1. Been doing a lot of that with this deck, which I guess is good. I mean, nearly winning 80% of our matches. I'm not going to enter another league. That's going to do it for us this week with Magic testing, because tomorrow we're going to do Pokemon because we can't do it on Friday, so we're going to make sure we still get some in. And typically every week I think I'm going to do Pokemon Thursdays and Fridays. So tomorrow's going to be a Pokemon day. They were just going to stop it a little early today again. That's okay. Sometimes we'll go to 5. Sometimes we'll stop a little early. I guess, is there like... There could be like a cube or something, but I don't really want to enter the cube and then not play because I won't play until like next week. So yeah, we're gonna stop half an hour early. We'll go ahead and raid another channel here in a moment. As usual, thanks everybody for being here and watching. Really appreciate you. If you enjoy the content, The Swish Gaming YT on YouTube, Twitter, The Swish Gaming, Facebook, The Swish Gaming, Twitch, The Swish Gaming. I think I'm really happy with this list. I think I'm going to keep it card for card the same as it is. I do think the 3 Street Wraiths has been good. I like the one of Lightning Bolt, but the deck feels quite solid. You do have to work obscenely hard for your wins when your opponents are drawing really well. But, you know, there are certainly easier wins than what I'm getting. We're having to work really hard in a lot of our games, but that's not, like, always going to be the case. Our opponents have been drawing, like, really, really well in a lot of spots, and we're still winning anyway. So that's good. But as usual, thanks everybody for being here. Let's go ahead and find another channel to raid. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some Pokemon action starting at 10 a.m. Yeah, Zach, we'll talk to you later, man. Maybe you can share some sweet teams that I can try playing tomorrow. All right, so Magic, the Gathering. Where are we at? Ooh, Corey B. I don't know if we've ever watched. Ooh, it's more Shadow action. Let's go. All right, we're definitely going to give him a raid. Teddy, you too, man. Have a good night, dude. Well, we'll see how he plays the deck in comparison to me. Obviously, he'll probably play it a little better. He's one of the better players in the world right now. But this will be fun. So let's give him a raid.